weekend to run this new alpha as we join the Sanguine Covenant and Prime. They've been a member for 3 months and are on a 0-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen. Add. Your Majesty, we are being raided by Whiskey TK.
More rubber duckies, hello. Welcome in, friends. Hello. Who was that? And why is it so delayed? Why is it so delayed? Hello, friends. Hi, Whiskey. Thank you so much for coming in. What are we all getting into tonight? Yeah, let's get all those scans in. Let's check everybody's power levels. Bluebell opinions wanted. I have no strong opinions on any brand of ice cream, except Sweet Baby's ice cream. As long as it's like got a flavor I like, I don't care. I don't care who makes it, really, for the most part. I guess I have no strong feelings. What are your feelings on Bluebell ice cream? It's the Bonica. Hi, Hot Pepper. Hi, Okami Shaman. Hi, Whiskey. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good Thursday. Hi, Czar. Hi, Katarina. Hi, Red. Who else is here? Hi, Yop Alonso. Welcome back, Yop. Hi, Glamour Claw. Hope you're feeling good. With the grilled cheese at least. Hi, Azrael. And I think that's everybody, right? Welcome in, friends. Ice cream flavor opinions wanted. My favorite is cinnamon, but it's hard to find. And like, not like cinnamon candy cinnamon, like cinnamon flavored ice cream is my favorite, but it's hard to find. That's the one that I always want, though. They're partial Ben and Jerry's, but they're also pretty, yeah, they're pretty based and from Vermont. Yeah, they're embroiled in some kind of weird dispute over ownership and stuff. And the people who own them, who like, the distributor or something, are assholes, but Ben and Jerry, Ben Cohen is cool. They're like, they are pretty based, you know? You must have Ben and Jerry's if you had a million flavors. If you had a million flavors, was that a flavor? I don't know. No. Yeah, what's okay. All right. So that's my favorite. What's yours? That's a much better thing to talk about than anything else that happened today, I think. It was? What was it? Was it just like they just dumped everything into a bucket? Just every flavor? Because that's actually pretty fun. Today fucking sucked, Red. Yeah, it did. It fucking did. Fucking did. We're not gonna doom about it tonight as much as possible. But we're going to try to get our minds off it, I think. I'm still like reading through threads of what even was in that big stupid bill. Because so much of it was lies, just straight up lies. It's wild. Vanilla ice cream with cinnamon toast crunch. Shit, that sounds amazing. Yes, that I would like. Glamour Claw. Haagen-Dazs, salted caramel and chocolate. Ooh, nice. Tend to go for mint ice cream for most brands. You like the mint chocolate chip? Some people think it tastes like toothpaste, but I like it. I used to like it a lot more. The company itself is owned by Unilever, but most of the conflict is the fact that Ben & Jerry tends to not follow the same rules as the rest of the conglomerate. I see, as far as manufacturing decisions. I see, yeah. Maple black walnut, good choice. Hi, Ace Fun, how are you doing? How's your day? Came from this stream to escape all the doom. Yeah, I mean, you know me well enough, Sar, that I will real talk, you know, but I don't doom. I real talk, but I don't doom. Hello. Yeah, chocolate and vanilla ice cream with chocolate covered toffee, white chocolate chunks. Shit. Peanut butter cups and chocolate covered almonds. That's insane. That's more stuff in there than ice cream. Yeah, that's pretty good. You like the mint chip? Yeah. Oh, cheesecake flavors. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, the OBBBBB it is some bullshit. We got takeout, so overall pretty good. What kind of takeout did you get, Ace Fawn? Depends on the quality of the mint for whether it's toothpaste flavor or not, and I don't mind some toothpaste flavor anyway. That's kind of where I'm at, Katarina. I'm like, yeah, I agree. It does kind of taste like toothpaste, but like, it's kind of the cilantro thing. It's like, yeah, it does kind of taste like soap. I guess you're right. I still kind of like it. You know? You know what happened with the news? Something gloomy as fuck as it's reached your art feed. Yeah, they passed a big spending bill that's full of all kinds of just wretched stuff, Bones. Just wretched stuff. It's been described as the biggest wealth distribution from the poor to the rich in like American history. Basically, it's among other things. It's pretty bad stuff. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me that it's reached your art feeds because you know artists. Mint chip ice cream with peanut butter and hot fudge. What? I don't know. Peanut butter and mint. It's never been done before, Lotus. That's too powerful. Rocky Road, underrated. Add graham cracker crumbs for some more type beat. You're cooking again, Glamour Claw. Toffee and coffee. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, now we're talking. Hi KG, how you doing? It's banging. Been doing it for 20 years. All right. All right, maybe I have to give that a try, but I can't imagine mint and peanut butter. Protect your peace by never watching news ever and living in rural Central America. I don't know about that last bit of Farrison. I've been looking at Zillow listings in Canada. I don't know about you. You got a thing of rainbow sherbet recently, and you forgot how good it is. I love rainbow sherbet. Yeah. The horrors persist, but so do we. And we shall. And we shall persist for each other and with each other. This does not change. This does not change. Yeah, Canada. Might have to be looking at Canada. Hot take. Any product including something marshmallow adjacent is suspect until proven otherwise. That is a hot take. That is a hot take. I think I'm generally trusting of things that include a marshmallow. Ben & Jerry's peanut butter half-baked. Yeah. You don't beat tragedy, you survive it, you rebuild. We persevere. We persevere. Despite the horrors, we stay silly. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a little hard to stay silly, I think. But we're going to do our best. We will do our absolute best to stay silly. We will make biscuits. And we will stay silly. If you move, it's less of an escape and more of a delayed entry. What does that mean? Oh, our 51st state. Yeah, our beautiful 51st state. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. We can't fight back with greater numbers when we lose hope. That's true. It is important to remember that the streets belong to the people, and there's so many more of us. So many more of us. There's a candy called Nut Goodies. I don't know that I've ever had a Nut Goodie. Good Eve over my dead body, and you ain't getting it easy, is what I say, Xandra. You'll stay silly as fuck because if I'm not silly, the thoughts creep in. So silly it is, and many silly. We stay silly. We will. Don't worry. Don't worry. You went to a friend's place, painted, watched a movie with friends. That's good. That's a good day. Yeah. Someone who's been pulling yourself out of darkness for the past few years. The number one thing you do for yourself to stay silly, stay happy is the little things. Yeah. Yeah. Doom and gloom and darkness and shadow, the passing shadows are very scary in the moment. And if you let it, it can seem like that's all there is, but the joys don't go away. They're still there, So we intentionally, we allow ourselves those joys too, If you weren't so silly, this motel shit would have destroyed you even more than it has. Yeah. You have persevered very admirably through that experience, Bones. It's inspirational. Stopping in the grocery store to look at plushies, buying a little sweet treat, cuddling with your dog. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, these are the things that keep us, If you stop making jokes, the voices get louder. Yeah. Yeah, power wash them. Things like that are good for I need to keep my hands busy for a minute. I need to keep my brain occupied, How are the kitties vibing, harassing you? Amazing. What bothers me the most is that so many things in the bill are delayed. Yep. And people are just going to ignore it for 2 years, then blame it on DIMS when it happens. Yeah. A lot of the stuff there are some things that kick in immediately, but you're absolutely right. Like the supposed tax reductions don't kick in until tax season, of course. And then they intentionally pushed all the Medicaid slashing until after the next election because they didn't want to take the heat for it, which is fucked up that they're allowed to do that. You want dipshits to get their karma now? It's their karma. They need it now. Yeah, it will come. It will come. The world may be scary and horrible and full of terrible things, but by God, am I comfortable in my bed right now with my weighted sloth biscuits? Good. Why did you take away the S? Autocorrect? Why? Yeah. We have friends. And many of them are here with me right now. My friends are here with me right now. And that does me a world of good to know. I do hope they live the lives they deserve. They will be buried in graves that their children do not visit. Own the Libs woman who's likely to lose healthcare will go blind. It's a person obviously operating from a place of intense ignorance, and it is a shame that she will suffer for such ignorance, They don't deserve a tombstone, it's true. But how else will we know where the gender-neutral bathroom is, Sar? You need to survive bare minimum long enough to play Full Metal Schoolgirl. I don't know what Full Metal Schoolgirl is, but I understand intuitively. You've had is you don't want adventure games, but to go out and see the world. That's a nice thing. Where would you go first? What's the top of your list, Okami Shaman? I've never been east of the Alps. I always thought that it would be very nice. I would love to visit China, but China is its own mess. Because I studied China a lot, Chinese religion a lot, in Vampire College. I would love to visit Thailand and Japan, of course. But I don't speak any of the languages, so I would need a good. You don't want to go back? China scares you? Did you go to China? We're wolves and must show them what a real pack looks like. Connect with your communities and give whatever energy you can. That is very good energy to bring, Glamourclaw, yes. And grab one of your cookies. Get a cookie, yeah. If it keeps you going, keeps you alive, it matters no matter how silly it may be. Yeah, I've been kept whole by silly little things during the darkest points of my life. So I value silly little things, you know? You wouldn't even waste that level of effort on them. Couldn't be fucked to even bother doing that much to them. Useless fucks that can just return to the earth far away from you without a second of a thought more. Here, here. Here, here. Yeah. Went to Qinggu, Xi'an, Shanghai, Beijing, and Guangzhou. Oh, wow. You've been all over. What were you doing? Hi, the Red Seraph. How are you doing? Thank you. Know where you need a passport for? Yeah. Yeah, no. I wouldn't I wouldn't leave the country with any expectation that I was going to be let back in at this point. Why is that stuck in the air? Give it. Give it. Yeah, tacos tonight. Accidentally made them a little too spicy. Do you have any sour cream you can add? Cut it. It was an immersion school trip. That sounds like an incredible experience. Was it scary? It was a stealth spice that hit a minute later. Oh, hell yeah. You got the sweat. Did you get the eyebrow sweats? Furries need to do a strike, bring the tech industry to a crippling halt. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Grind the gears to a halt. That's going to be a lot of the project for a lot of people in a lot of places is gold brick, slow walk, grind anything you can to a halt, to a standstill, and be an impediment to anything you can that is likely to hurt someone, you know? We loved France and the Caribbean. Ooh. Yeah, I liked France. Oh, okay. Well, I was a bunny, and now I'm a Minecraft. And now I am a Minecraft. It's confusing. Stir-fry beef as the base, mixed spice with some rice. That sounds fucking good. Yeah. Boiled. Boiled. This model looks very silly when I'm sitting crisscross applesauce. Extraordinarily silly. Woo! Not having joints kind of does that to you. I found Paris very overwhelming, but I liked southern France. It was beautiful. Became big. Yeah, I explode out of my Minecraft form. You want to get a can of Wolf's chili, toss a brat in it, some rice and hot sauce? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like some delicious garbage. On tech, cars seriously need to go back to physical knobs and buttons. I agree. I think phones too. Yay for not going to sleep. Hi, chaotic Nalilito. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. You can finally catch a stream. Welcome in. How was your day? Let me make sure I've got my YouTube chat open too. We had a lot of chatters over in the YouTube side last night. Make sure this is open. So we can say hello to our YouTubeoids if they come in tonight. Use a couple different sauces. Salsa verde, my favorite. Enchilada sauce and a little chipotle. Damn, flavor explosion. Folks in the defense industry, even if on the lower end, are paying attention to. Know a few guys who got told off for going to the protest. Oh, wow, yeah. I imagine that's true. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Akami Shaman. Thank you. You joined us. You don't work tomorrow, so you don't have to go to bed. That's nice. That's wonderful. I usually don't work on Fridays either. I do my office catch-up work on Fridays, but I do have to work a little bit tomorrow. But not much, so I can stay up a little late tonight too. Welcome to the graveyard shift with the midnight oil. We burn it late here. Cornish hen stuffed with ground beef, bell pepper, and cream cheese. What the fuck? Yes. Yes, maybe Cornish hen stuffed with chorizo, maybe. Yeah. Either way, that sounds amazing. You plan to get corn? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that would be a good addition. Damn, you eating fancy. I love that. I had myself a little tuna burrito. I buy sometimes when I'm feeling super lazy, I get those like tuna meal. It's like a aluminum pouch with like beans, rice, and tuna just kind of mixed up already, and I just throw that in a burrito skin. Throw some Monterey Jack and a pickle or two and some ranch on it, and call that a burrito. That was my dinner. Not eating particularly fancy tonight. Someone called your food combinations pregnancy cravings. I'm sorry to say it, Bones, but I kind of agree. You had a frozen tofu scramble? That sounds all right. That sounds all right. What did you put in there for spices? You used to work graveyard shift. Now you're back to day shift, and tomorrow is holiday, so you don't work. That's wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, I usually don't take holidays because it just confuses people, but I had to do makeup work because of the storm on Tuesday that washed me off the road. So I have to work on the 4th. Time to chill, catch some streams. Let's vibe. Let's vibe out. Welcome to this study. We're just gonna do our traditional hour and a half of yapping before we roll into Dark Souls 2, I reckon. No one haven't heard any of yours. Oh. You had a whole package of bagel bites. You're totally an adult. No one can stop you. That's the beautiful thing about being an adult. Nobody can fucking stop you. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's great. People probably should stop me from eating just bagel bites for dinner, but it's one of the few things that's really great about being an adult. I can have pizza anytime when pizza's on a bagel. Only an hour and a half. We're going light tonight. We'll see. We'll see how we do. Sloppy Joe, but replace the tomato base with minced mushrooms mixed with gravy. Fuck yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Mix with beef. Serve over caramelized onions on pretzel bun. Damn. Damn. You gotta make these on you gotta make a list of this shit, Glamour Claw. Oh, it's one of those Amy's frozen things. Yeah. Salt, pepper, and ketchup. Mm-hmm. All right. Bought with my own damn money. I can get them myself. God damn it. That's right. Hi, Tanskin. How do you doing? Welcome back. How was your day? Did you have an okay Thursday? This is a bunch of tiny pizzas. It's fine. It's fine. Perks of being an adult, you can eat an entire can of Spam straight out of the can and no one can stop you. Can I intervene in some way, Ace Spawn, though? Is there any way that I can talk you out of it? That's gross. I like Spam, but I like it pan fried. You're eating raw Spam, and that's too much for me. Eating enough takes precedent over eating right. I hear that. I hear that loud and clear. Ben & Jerry's Chocolata Cheesecake Sundae Chocolate Cheesecake Ice Cream with chocolate cookies. What the fuck? That's so many words in chocolate cookie swirls topped with fudge swirled whipped topping and sea salt fudge chunks. Wow, Ben & Jerry's, you need to calm the fuck down. You spend all day with a sewing machine. What are you sewing up, Red? Hey, look, you're now Australian. Amazing. Me too. Look, I'm Australian too. Pan fried is best, especially make musubi. That's my favorite. I love making spam musubi. I don't like making the sushi rice though. That's a pain in the butt. You made the original series uniform? Oh, that's wonderful. Wait, what color? Just got to work. Now you got to survive this Friday and figure out what you want to eat after work. Yeah. Yeah. Treat yourself to something since you got through to Friday, you know? Your favorite way is chopped into nice chunks and pan fried. Then you scramble a couple eggs in the grease. Fuck. Yeah, that's wonderful. Ace Fun, consider throwing a little bit of hash browns in there too. You know? Make it almost like a corned beef hash, but with Spam. Red, but you have a material for all the colors? Hell yeah. Got some cheap double knit at your fabric place. Wonderful. No, that sounds like a great project. How's it turning out? Did you finish it? The reason Ben& Jerry has so many chunks is because one of the boys has an issue with his taste buds and can't taste things properly, so they add chunks for texture variety. I'd never heard that. That's actually really cool to know. I do like my ice cream with a little bit of texture in it. Yeah, I can see that. Do you love you some fried potatoes? Yeah. Yeah, I like making a corned beef hash, and with a big old pile of scrambled eggs next to it. Came out okay, but he made some mistakes, so some of the fabric is frayed a little. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anybody gets too close to examine your examine your seams, you just hit them with the disintegration phaser or whatever the fuck. I believe in you too. Yeah. Yeah, usually that's, I mean, yeah, a little fraying. Maybe you can trim it up. Just trim it up. The red one was just a practice piece to make sure the fit was okay. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. No, that's wonderful. You planning on like going to an event with them? Like doing a cosplay thing? That's You love ice cream with a very thick and crunchy chocolate layer. Mm-hmm. 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 You might just make these for when you need time away from a computer. I love that. That's good. Yeah, no, having a thing that you can do with your hands that isn't on the computer is actually really nice for the brain. I really need to invest in a new art tablet so I would still be at a screen, but just like so I can like physically draw again. Or just a sketchbook, honestly. I find either way. Really, I like the convenience of a drawing tablet, but I guess I could go get my wood carving stuff out of the storage unit now that all the roommates are out. There's space for it now. I could go get my wood carving stuff and carve things again, I guess. That's kind of you went to this guy who provides blueprints for various sci-fi stuff for 3D printers. Yeah, 3D printer folks are like really nice about sharing their blueprints for stuff. Oh, thank you for the lurk, hey, like Nalilito. Thank you for the lurk. There's a place that makes great ice cream a bit away from you. They make their own ice cream and they have all sorts of flavor. I love that. Having a local place is so nice. Good old-fashioned pencil with a sketchbook is so nice to draw on. It really is. It really is. There's nothing quite compares, honestly. And it's not like I can't just scan the things and finish them, you know, in the art program of my choice, which is what I usually do. Used to do making 3D print models as commission work. Hey, I fixed that. Ah, that sucks ass. That sucks ass. Ugh. What a heartbreaking sentence. You gotta start carving the figures of the castle for your holdings map. What's a holding for? Oh, my holdings map. Yeah, you're right. Last one, slow cooked roast beef sliced over a bed of rice and a side of sauteed spinach with cheese and pressed garlic. Please, please. You're hired, Glamour Claw. You don't have to keep applying to the head cook position. You're hired. Swindy, hi Swindy. How you doing? The queen. How was your day? How was your Thursday? Doing something with your hands is fun. Me and my uni friends got these fun overalls. We sew patches all the time. You can tell which patches are done. Dead drug. That's fun. No, that's good. I like that. There's just so many types, and they rotate the selection. Yeah, no, that's great. Having a local place that churns their own custard or whatever. Bunny's here. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? I'm slowly catching up on chat. I had to slow it down for a second. You just use a phone to take a picture and trace over it. Yep. Don't even need a scanner. That's what I used to do before I got a tablet. Yeah, I think every bit of art that I've uploaded, I've done exactly that. Slowly catching back up. Okay, there we go. We're all caught up. Hello, Bonbon and pals. How was your day, Bunny? Hope you had an okay Thursday. All things considered. Take these ideas, feed yourselves to the budget's content, indeed. Your bad knee is acting up again. Otherwise, you're hanging in there. Good. Yeah, I'm sorry your knee's acting up. Yeah, I'm feeling a little... I was feeling pretty stiff after work, but the shower healed me. The shower really healed me. I might have to... Grief. Are you okay, chest game? Potion of jelly bones. We got grief and jelly bones. Ew. Well, where's my moisturizer? Have y'all moisturized lately? I just took a shower right before stream, so my skin's a little dry. So I'm gonna moisturize real quick. So you better moisturize too. You should go hydrate? Yeah. Definitely hydrate. Stay young. That's right. You need a shower, might take one tomorrow morning. Yeah. You haven't moisturized in 3 millennia, Azrael. Azrael, you're gonna look like the Crypt Keeper. Got a Charlie horse earlier. Oof, you get him in both legs and thighs. Ouch!
Your Majesty.
Oh no. What even causes a Charlie horse? Is it just like a tendon getting like... I don't even know what causes them. Just some misfire in your tendons. Thank you for my perpetually mummified. Let's moisturize together, chat. Moisturize together. What is the moisturizer in Dr. Oh, with the skin lady. The skin lady. Yeah. Why do some people feel joint pain with different air pressures? I'm not sure. Charlie horses are just cramps and muscle freaking out due to stress and dehydration. So, make sure you hydrate. The bitchy trampoline. Yeah, I loved her. She was great. A sign of low potassium, too. That's interesting. Yeah. Maybe it might need some potassium. Try some bananas. Glamour Claw. There's some banoons in your recipe list. Oh my goodness, Barry D Bones coming in. Hi, Barry. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. The Bones Adventurers Guild is here. Come to aid you in your battles. Oh, wonderful. I will need it tonight when we get back into Dark Souls 2. Hi, Barry. How you doing? I hope y'all had an okay Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. We just yapping about all kinds of stuff. We were just moisturizing, honestly. Have y'all I know you're maybe a silly question for a skeleton, but have y'all moisturized today? We're moisturizing right now. And I'm encouraging chat to join me. Eat bananas so often. Yeah, they're good for you. Good for you. Very slightly radioactive, but like at a manageable level, you know? Use beeswax to prevent bone rot. Perfect. Yeah. That's perfect. Yeah. You gotta keep that marrow sealed in, you know? Now you want a PB and banana sandwich. Throw a little mayo on there, Ace Fawn. Believe me. Believe me. You gotta take care of your skin. It's your largest organ. That's right. You take care of it, it'll take care of you. Yeah, just a little mayo. Ace Fawn, please. Moisturize, use SPF. I've been really good about staying sunscreened this week. Banana, honeydew, daiquiri with strawberry juice topper. I can visualize it and rotate it in my mind. How's that for potassium? Yeah. You returned after medicating. What SPF do you use? I actually don't know. It's just a big bottle of like sunscreen that I bought, the cheapest sunscreen I could buy. I don't remember what SPF it is. I should probably reapply it like halfway through the day, probably. But I feel like the mayo would mellow out the flavor. The mayo adds just a little bit of tang to the peanut butter and banana sandwich. Trust me, it's good. It's good. Hell Pepper rated it a solid 4 out of 10. Use 40. I think it's probably at least 40 that I use. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I figured it out when I bought it. Hi, Bad Rhyme. How are you doing? How was your day? Hi, Jessica. How you doing? You live where the sun is evil. The sun's pretty damn evil here. Yeah. Would rather have Jet Puff Marshmallow. Say, okay, yeah, that does take it in the opposite direction of making it a very desserty sandwich. But I'm trying to sell people on the tang. You gotta try it at some point. You gotta try it. Do it for Bonnicula. Who put tang in my sandwich? Nasty crust powder drink in my sandwich. Tang sandwich. I actually really like tang. I don't know that I'd like a tang sandwich, but I will occasionally buy myself a big ol' can of tang. Mayo and banana without the peanut butter is a childhood lunch for you? Yeah. Yeah. Mine was always with the peanut butter for whatever reason, but yeah. Mayo and banana, yeah. It's good shit. He had an interesting drink the other day. It was called a Miami Vice. It's like a mix of strawberry daiquiri and pina colada. It sounds very tropical. Yeah, I'd sip on that by the poolside for sure. Hi, Ed. How you doing, Ed Dragon Cap Man? How you doing, friend? How was your Thursday? Fluffernutter sandwich. Yeah, that's the one. Like old Tang? Wait, did they change Tang? I haven't bought Tang in a while, Bones. Did they change Tang? Jesus Christ. Is nothing safe in this world? Did they change Tang? You have to try French fries with yellow mustard if it's Tang you like. You know, you get me. You understand me, Swindy. Yes. French fries, yellow mustard. If they ain't, I mean, I'll put it, I kind of like mayo on my French fries too, though. I also like ranch on my French fries. I'll take pretty much anything on French fries, honestly. Nothing is safe or sacred in this fucking world. God damn it. Tang was your hot weather iced bottle drink on the farm outside of Gatorade. Yeah, it's not, there's nothing redeemable to Tang, but people think you're crazy for that. Did they change it? Sweet potato fries, honey mustard. Oh, now you think I'm a basic bitch now with my ranch obsession, putting ranch on everything. But like, I definitely had a phase in Vampire College where I was the like honey mustard girl. It's like, honey mustard, please, for my chicken tenders. Still pretty good though. Still pretty good. Sweet potato fries with honey mustard is a good choice. That is a solid choice. Barbecue on your fries. I'm not a big fan of barbecue. That's like one of the sauces that I'm not a huge fan of. The right one though. There's like a range. So like the standard Sweet Baby Ray's kind of range of barbecue sauce kind of falls a little flat for me. I like it more vinegary, you know? You're a simple creature. You simply like ketchup or barbecue. Yeah. Mayo on fries is one of the only things you like mayo for. Buffalo sauce. Correct. Correct. Most of them taste too much like ketchup. Yeah, the really sweet ones kind of leave me a little bit like, which is, I guess, also ketchup is pretty sweet. In 2007, they changed the recipe to be artificial sweeteners and it tastes mid. Fuck. Yeah, that's no good. I don't like that. You do the honey mustard on fries too? Yeah. Yeah, I was obsessed for a while. Maybe I burnt out on honey mustard. I burnt myself out on it. You dip your fries in your sweet and sour sauce? The only proper condiment for fries is Wendy's Frosty. That is peak. It's not the only proper, but it is peak. I will agree. Can't handle artificial sweetener taste? Me neither. Aspartame? Nah, I can't do it. It makes... It lingers in my mouth too. Like, it's not just that I hate the taste, but I can like taste it like in my mouth for hours after I drink it. Yeah, it's the space drink. I think that's probably why I liked it as a kid. It was like, this is the astronaut drink. Salt cured from the tears of your enemies. Here, here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Used to love flavored waters, but all the places you could get them all switched to sweetener and aspartame. It just passes through me. Yeah, the only one that I found that it's okay that I can deal with is like Mio. For some reason, that the dropper thing, like it's definitely like sweetened with Splenda or whatever, some artificial sweetener, but for some reason that one doesn't bug me, and I don't know why. You can't have real actual sugar because of the diabetes. Yeah, it's fair. No, Bunny's right. Yeah, those natural cut Wendy's fries tanked. They tanked. I would rather go get Burger King fries and bring them to Wendy's and do the dip, you know? Your busy drink tweak is limeade with seltzer water or club soda. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aspartame knockoff ranch flavor is their new sweetener. New, but like 20 years old now. Shit. Maybe I just didn't notice. Maybe I guess I didn't notice the change because it had been so long since I had it as a kid. Burger King has better chicken, McDonald's has better fries, blah, 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 and so on and so forth. Yeah. There's saccharin, sweet and low, aspartame, equal, and sucralose Splenda for artificial sweeteners. I don't know which one Mio uses, but whichever it uses seems to bug me the least, I guess. I don't know. Whatever's in Diet Coke, I can't. I think that's aspartame is in Diet Coke, right? You still remember the old flavor, and it is not it now. And you will not forgive nor forget. Could be sucralose for Mio. Maybe sucralose is the thing that I should switch to. Best fries are Whataburgers are fairly solid fries. Those are fairly solid fries. BK Nuggets, McDonald's fries, Baja Blast from Taco Bell, and a Wendy's Frosty. Yep. We're making a lot of stops, but Neotame is what Tang is. Neotame? I've never even heard of that. For stevia, but that's not technically artificial. It's just not sugar. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why. Like, does it just come from like agave nectar or something? What is stevia from even? It's a root. Oh, I see. Is it just like an alien sugar that we can't digest? It just tastes sweet, but we can't digest it. It's a leaf and a root. Stevia leaf. You're having an unusual dip right now. How are you doing, Cyber? What do you mean you're having an unusual dip? You made ranch ginger with mayo mixed in. Ranch ginger. Flyfer, sorry, you gotta fucking go. You were not a fan of Flyfer, huh? Poor Flyfer. Everyone's a critic. The ginger dressing with the Asia dressing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. You know, ginger is like my favorite scent and flavor. That's what I stink like right now because I just smeared ginger moisturizer all over my skin and face. So I stink like ginger. I smell like whatever dip you're consuming right now. Nutame is a non-caloric artificial sweetener and aspartame analog by NutraSweet. Fucking knows at this point. Wendy's has seasoned potato wedges on the breakfast menu. Oh, those are so good. They're only served at breakfast. I can't remember the last time I've actually been at a place early enough to get fast food breakfast, but I like fast food breakfast. I wish places would go back to doing fast food all day. Or not fast food, fast food breakfast all day. Because, like, I love that food, and I will eat it whenever. Don't stop serving it. All right, hear me out. Hearing you out, Liz. Hi, Liz. How you doing? Hi, Vivek. How you doing? Ginger. Yeah, I stink of ginger. It's shit. 24-hour Wendy's breakfast. Here, here. Hi, Bombi, love you. All right, so hit us with it. They got 2 milfs at Bussie's. I've never eaten at Bussie's. Spruce Zeus. What they got at Bussie's? You give me breakfast all day. I hate that they stop around 11. It's criminal. Some Tim Hortons have the same. You used to get them and a cup of chili. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, up that early, but usually that meant you didn't sleep. Yeah. Yeah, if I am up in time to get some fast food breakfast, it means something has gone very bad. Very bad the night before. It said so right on the sign. Well, the goddamn. It's good, but it could use fries, maybe chips. Hot dog, good, but really needs mac and cheese or fries. A sandwich not done without chips. Pasta deserves garlic bread. I agree, actually. I agree. You mean fries, like burger good, but put fries or chips on the burger itself? Sandwich not done without chips. A tuna sandwich with salt and vinegar chips crunched up on it is peak. I think I'm smelling what you're stepping in, Liz. If your sin could be bottled, what would you smell like? Was something that came up 2 years ago on Reddit. Definitely ginger. I think I put together a scent list. Saddle soap, ginger, wood smoke, and iron would be the Bonnicula scent. It's not a proper plated pasta if you don't sop up all the leftover sauce with the garlic bread. Honestly, skip the pasta for me and just pour that spaghetti sauce on top of the garlic bread and I'll just eat that. You can do that, but the point is these meals aren't whole meals alone. They are best with a side. Oh, I see. Okay. Tacos do not need a side. Tacos are a complete meal. Any side for tacos is just an additional taco ingredient. Yeah, I agree. I think I agree. Would you extend the same thing to a burrito? The burrito does not need a side. You can just put it inside the burrito. You saw a picture of someone took of a Bussie's ad that said in 2 miles, but there was something obstructing the shot. It said 2 MILFs. Nice. How are you? I see you're about to play the best Dark Souls game. I fucking love Dark Souls 2. But this is my first time playing all the way through Scholar of the First Sin, though, and the enemy placements are fucked up. Ginger, applewood smoke, garlic, and a touch of vanilla just off the top of your head. That's nice. That's nice. Like earth and whatever flower you're near that day. I like that. Yeah. Well, when you make Polish tacos, since you're rolling them like a burrito, you generally don't feel a need to have mac and cheese or fries or chips or salad on the side. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, you would count that. All right. Makes sense to me. Scholar of the First Sin rules. Yeah, we'll see how they mix up Bright Stone Cove, Seldora, or whatever. I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in about probably a decade, and it's amazing how much I remember. But also, they mixed up a lot of stuff for Scholar, so it's interesting. It's an interesting experience. I think we just have the Duke's Dear Freya to get through before we can go to the castle. You're fresh out of the shower, you'll smell like artificial apple and cucumber. Ah, so fresh and so clean. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh, so clean. The meal doesn't feel done until you have something with it. I'm bad at making sides. I'm a one-pot cook, usually, Liz. If I don't make everything in one pot, it means I have extremely high executive functioning that day and will use 2 pots. You never feel that with tacos. You don't think you need a side if you're hungry. You just think, I need more tacos. Yeah. What this meal needs is a second taco. Smell like lavender, weed, and musk. Sniffa. That's a good combination. Some people remark that have a very strange earthy smell, and other people say you smell like a basket of random flowers some days. How nice. You missed out on those earlier streams, but you know what? At least I'm here for this one. I appreciate that, Spruce Zeus. Yeah. No, it's been really nice also having like fans of Dark Souls 2, because somehow I've managed without ever streaming it before this playthrough. I've managed to attract a community that's about 95% Dark Souls 2 lovers and 5% Dark Souls 2 haters. So having folks who remember where things are, I can be like, y'all know if this Pharaoh's Lockstone is worth using. Like, it's actually been very handy. You can't have sides with burritos and tacos. For those suggesting that, I agree, but it's the only meal I make at home that doesn't need one. Does not need one. DS2 lovers are drawn to DS2 streams like moths to a flame. One day you will stand in front of its gates like a moth to a flame without even knowing why, or whatever she says. One pot or one pan meals. I just don't have the executive functioning some days. It's just like, if I can't make it in one pot and then put that pot straight in the refrigerator and then eat out of the pot, I don't want to make it, you know? You want to try to work on that by getting more romaine and spinach? That's smart. It's an easy Caesar salad in a bowl. Exceptionally low effort for the payoff. That's a good thing to do. I should do that too. My own personal little wiki, yeah. My navigators. You have a small perfume oil collection, so you can change smells often. Ooh, it's nice for your mood. Yeah. You've been into one that smells like cherry, amaretto, and Turkish rose. You smell pretty, bunny. That sounds so nice. Yeah, I favor warm smells like vanilla, orange, cinnamon, ginger, honey. Those kinds of smells are very much like those warm scents, you know? Those are my favorites. You're having a smell crisis. What's your smell crisis? But those 42-pack single-serving chip sizes and those personal salads that are already mixed smart, yeah. Yeah, I also try to minimize dishes as much as possible. Your favorite smells are jet fuel and bacon grease and mahogany and cigar smoke. Those are powerfully... What a powerfully American selection of smells. For general reasons, you don't personally want to smell like those. Yeah, that's fair. It'd be fruity and flowery and girly. See, I don't personally much like flowery scents. Fruity, somewhat. Like, I like a nice apple smell. My deodorant is usually like apple. I wear apple deodorant. It's like a white tea and apple deodorant. And then a ginger perfume. You don't know how to smell like a girl because you never tried. You just gotta know. You just gotta sample. You just gotta go around and smell some stuff and be like, this feels both girly and affirming, you know? For personal reasons, you smell like Valachian soil. Yeah. That's that good scent. That beetroot soil.
Has joined the army
Stink
of
good.
Bonnicula.
Oh, hello. 1997 Tacoma water pump gasket. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. You gotta sample. You gotta sample. Yeah. Yeah, it could be as simple, Liz, as just going down to like the deodorant aisle or the candle aisle for that matter, and just smelling a bunch of different things and being like, what scents smell both feminine to me and also do I like? You know? You want fucking beetroot? I love beetroot. I love beets. Don't mind heavy wood smoke smell on your body while camping, because that means naked swimming if you pick the campsite right. Smart. Smart. I cannot separate the smell of campfire smoke. Like when I come home from a camping trip and my jacket smells like campfire smoke, even if I have not cooked hot dogs, the smell just smells like hot dog to me, the smell of campfire smoke. Maybe that's Georgia wood. I don't know. But like, it's unavoidable. Hello, the Yellow Shepherd. Welcome in. How you doing, friend? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. How was your day? Having 3 probably also... Wait. I feel like having 3 probably also made people appreciate more how experimental 2 was. Yeah, it got dunked on. 2 got dunked on. It's unfair. You also like citrus and like, you know, seaside type candles, those beach smells? Yeah. Yeah, there's some very nice... Yeah, I like citrusy, girly scents. If you live near a Ross or TJ Maxx, there's tons of perfumes in there. You can sniff do a big whiff. Just use whatever you like the smell of. You used to use the same coconut shampoo conditioner as your parents, but you got to set up apple cinnamons that you tried. Yeah, I hear that. You love the campfire smell? Can't put your finger on why it smells good. Ew, it's absolutely alluring. But like the day after smell on your jacket is like old hot dog is what it smells like to me. Rose hip shampoo, and your boyfriend said you said your hair smelled really good. Your arm. Why did I read arm? It smelled really good that day. Unprompted. Your armpit smelled really good that day. Unprompted. Though that sounds like a good sign then. I'm not big on the smell of roses personally. I definitely don't ever wear rose smell, but I like a hint of rose on other folks. I just don't like it on me. Happy Wrath Month. Thank you. Yeah. We need to add more wrath emblems to the flags, I guess. Need a bonbon mug for your desk at work? Well, aren't you in luck? They're available at that fourth wall link that for some reason looks like Love Freely, babe. Oops, nope, wrong button. Wrong button! That actually goes to a fourth wall and not a stream elements. Duct tape pride, they look good. Happy Pride. I mean wrath. Yep. You can't smell the shampoo at all. Wait, what's the smell of the shampoo, Liz? What's the scent? Oh, the rose hip. Okay, you can't smell it at all. So grab one when you get paid? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think it's pretty cute. The Good Morning Sunshine one. The fire made the flags have an ominous red tint. Yeah. Adds a little bit of the wrath. The wrath in, I think. Apropos. It's the vibe these days, isn't it? Hey, Bonnie, how's things? Doc? Things are kind of like this right now. I would say this is the visual metaphor, but it's okay. We have each other. We have each other. And we have silly things. The silly things and the joys don't go away. So. Surrounded by fire, I'm gonna fucking die. Help. Mods. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. I survived. Your Good Morning Sunshine. It is. You've been drinking from it. Do you like it? The print is pretty good, isn't it? It isn't just right. At this point, it is a survival strategy. Staying a little silly. Between the news and the shit going on with Grimbo, just kind of like, yeah. There's bigger shit in this world to be worried about, I reckon, in the news. This is fine. Yeah. We're gonna focus on community, I reckon, is what we're gonna do, is focus on community. And have a nice discussion tonight about what we like on our French fries. And what scents we like. What scent do you like? What's your favorite smell, Doc? Do you wear a scent? You don't want to know. It's just VTuber space drama. You have determined you're gonna dual boot with Linux. Are you? Why are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do that? Linux is scary. Oh, because screw Microsoft? You know, that makes sense. Linux scary, though. Favorite sin? That was last night. Favorite sin is fine, too. You can find something that smells like fresh baked cookies. Yeah. Spray yourself with fresh baked cookie. That would be so nice. Yeah. Something you also like about Black Phoenix Alchemy Lab is you can order sample sizes of their perfume oils. They make some nice scents. Yeah. Like enough for a big bottle, so it's easy to get a small collection of smellies. Yeah. Check that. Check Black Phoenix Alchemy Lab out. They make some really cool scent combos. I'm a big fan of Gluttony. Gluttony's a good one. Pride is obviously my favorite sin. But you have so many of theirs. They are so good, yeah. Cinnamon best scent. Cinnamon best ice cream, too. Cinnamon scent can go two ways. If it goes the red hot way, I don't like it. I hate red hot flavor and red hot scent, even though it's cinnamon. But if it smells like cinnamon smells, then I like it. Just not the fake candy cinnamon. Pride is one of the greats. It's my favorite. Sloth might be yours. The Lust is pretty okay. Lust I can get into. A little Wrath from time to time. I try to never touch avarice. Well, I mean, don't we all have a little bit of avarice, I suppose. I try to never touch envy if I can. Snake oil is vegetal musks, sugared vanilla bean, and dark spices. That smell combo. I don't know what vegetal musks is, though. It's a vegetal musk. For some reason, the first thing that springs to my mind when I hear vegetal musk is a Brussels sprout. You know, like the fart smell that comes out of a roasting pan of Brussels sprouts. You don't really do the lust thing. That's fine. There's 6 other deadly sins for you to indulge in to your heart's content. You don't think you've ever experienced this in a pride? Never sampled it? You must be very proud of yourself. Yeah, I've lust, but no one to act on it with. It's complicated. True. Let me get a chest going here. Shit, tits, bats. Oh, Lord. Not even guessing a single letter, huh? Hey. Amazing chest ahead. That's right. Well, thank you for enlisting, Liz. Much appreciated. I wonder if you like scents that people often describe as like ocean, like sea foam scents. I wonder if you like those, Liz. That would be nice because it would intersect with your theming. Pride and greed are probably your biggest deadly sins. Wrath is that secret weapon that you tend to not use or indulge in until shit has hit the fucking fan. If I deploy wrath, it's gotta be time to fucking reduce somebody to cinders and salt the earth afterwards if my wrath comes out. Pride and greed for you, Bones. Pride and greed. Oh, there we go. Nice. Potion of boss, baby. Who got it? Ace Fawn got it. Nice. Envy is your biggest sin. Envy, you think? Try not to touch it. Can self-doubt be a new sin? I think self-doubt... Self-doubt might go into envy. It might be a subset of pride as well. Wrath's got you. You're a bit wrathful, Yellow Shepherd. Let's see. Let's do one more. Incredible chest game. Let's see. I'll buy a letter for you since you've been so nice. Self-doubt to you feels like the inverse of pride, but gone too far. Yeah. Well, you'll note that a lot of prideful people out there have terrible self-esteem. They just feel like they need to, like, they need other people to have them in high esteem, but they have very low self-esteem. Some of the most prideful people in the world have miserable low self-esteem. Stand by sloth fitting you best, but pride and greed are really fun too, right? Vile, damn. Good job, Czar. Nicely done. Nicely done. Potion of sudden inflation. Excellent. Welcome back from the ad break, friends. You hate validation. Do you feel you don't deserve it? If you like ocean scents, yeah, Black Phoenix has a sampler pack of their aquatic scents. Oh, excellent suggestion. Yeah, aquatic scents. That could be cool. Pride and Greed, the sequel to Pride and Prejudice. You feel the only way for you to obtain validation is to trick people into granting it. Damn, that's a sticky wicket, as they say. What a sticky wicket to untangle. Hmm. They do say that, yeah. When you got cologne for your partner, you had no idea what you were doing, but a very nice woman helped you out, and it was affordable too. What scent did you go with? Do you remember? They also died in the 1860s, but they did say sticky wicket. I'm a bit old-fashioned. Orange, I think orange is a great scent. I think it's nice. I also think orange can be nice and gender neutral too. Like, you can have very feminine citrusy, you can have very masculine citrusy scent, and then you can also have a very, like, indeterminate pretty, like, non-gendered pretty scent with orange, I think. Thank you so much for the follow, Yellow Shepherd. Thank you for joining us. Anytime someone validates, praises you, you think, oh god, I fooled you. I got a sucker. They fell for it. They'll find me out soon enough. All depends on what kind of orange and what else you pair it with. Exactly. What's the secondary? What's the secondary scent? You know? But I kind of like scents. I like wearing scents that have like a little bit of like, I think the warmth that I'm seeking in my scents is still like an attraction towards like having just a drop of masculine in my feminine scent, if that makes sense. A little bit of fiery energy, if that makes sense. The only thing that's ever lowered your opinion of Bonnicula is that she apparently is a sucker enough to like Naughty Liz cheese. My terrible taste. You have lifelong hay fever, so you can't smell shit, so you needed that guidance. You haven't a clue about scent-related stuff? Is there a smell that you like, though, Yellow Shepherd? Like a favorite smell? Everybody's got a favorite color. What's your favorite smell? My favorite smell is ginger, and my favorite color is magenta. This color of my leggings. It's weird because I usually have such good taste. What a bizarre fluke. What a bizarre fluke that in this one case, I don't know a quality person when I see them. Would you be willing to share a fun Twitch statistic with me? Wait, what do you mean? Yes, of course. Favorite color is purple. I like a dark magenta or a wine kind of color. Does your amulet necklace chain keep your cape on? It does. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Sure. Yeah. You know that website we use, Twitch Tracker? Yeah. Shows what % of all streamed hours are specific games. Yeah. You're deeply curious what % of your streams are Minecraft or Elden Ring or whatever. I will tell you. Let's see. Bonniculars live. Let's see. Let's see what we got. That's me. Yes. Rank 25,973. Oh, we're not in the green anymore. We dipped. We dipped. We fell off. Let's see. Games. Let's see. Does it tell you percentage? Doesn't it give you a pie chart somewhere? Statistics? No. Games. Oh, there we go. 35.4% Minecraft. Oh, that's only... Is that over all time? Yeah, that's gotta be. Lower than you thought. And then 17.3% Elden Ring. 6.8% just chatting, 3.6% Monster Hunter, and 3.5% No Man's Sky, and 148 other games, 33.4%. If I hit all time, does that change that? No. Okay. Because it starts at all time. Yeah. 1,009 hours streamed of Minecraft. 1,009. How much of it is Souls games? Yeah. Your highest percent is 4.7% Elden Ring. Damn. You are such a variety streamer. Never really thought about it. Don't even have a favorite color. Really? Not a favorite color? That surprises me. I'm indecisive about my favorite color sometimes. But because I also like gold, obviously. But I like gold partially because it complements the purple color very nicely. .1 Monster Hunter World, 2.7 Jurassic World Evolution, 2.6 Monster Hunter Rise, 2.6 Mass Effect, 2.2 Dave the Diver, 2.1 Deep Rock. I'm surprised you don't have more Deep Rock. 1.9 Marvel Midnight Suns, 1.9 Ocarina of Time. Damn. And then everything else. It's hard for you to pick a soul color you like the absolute most. However, color groups, patterns, team-ups. That's where you're at. Okay, hit me with your favorite team-up. Do you like a Paisley? Houndstooth? Do you like a Harlequin? You play Deep Rock off stream. So with the homies game, not really a stream game. That's fair. That's fair. Use it as filler when we have nothing to do. It is a little bit surprising that it's only 35.4% Minecraft, honestly. Because that was a solid single year of all Minecraft, and we go back regularly. 18.2% Animal Crossing New Hope. New something. You haven't played that in 3 years. That's your highest? Okay. Some games are all reliable, you know, even before stream, you'll have fun. Exactly. These are all a little skewed because if you change categories during a stream, categorize that as variety and not as the component games. Thankfully, I usually forget. So you have 2.9% variety. So who knows? Maybe those numbers. There's a margin of error in there. Yeah, I am far more of a creature of habit than you when it comes to what games I stream, that's for sure. Games you needed achievements on, and that's why they're up there. True. Depends on the texture of the material too, but basically pick any of the color patterns from the Star Siege tribes game clans. Yeah. Usually like one dark color. Yeah, the tribes games. Yeah. Usually like one dark color grouped with one vibrant color, one bright but neutral, one vibrant color, or two neutrals. Yeah. Oh, I remember tribes. Second highest is art. Oh, that's so good. 14.2%. It's not doing you justice. Yep. Love houndstooth. You just bought a brown and tan woolen houndstooth coat from a thrift shop. Polyester though, you'd cook alive. I had a dream once that I met a witch who granted me a magic coat. It was purple. It was black and purple houndstooth. It was a long, beautiful purple coat. That was black and purple houndstooth pattern, and it let me fly. And that's about all I remember about that dream, but I still think about that coat sometimes. I think it would look pretty ugly in real life, but it was super cool in the dream, and also it helped me fly, so. White, black, purple, good combo. Was the witch well endowed? She did have a fat ass. I did note that in the dream. She had a fat ass, yeah. Oh, how many total games have you streamed? It shows that too, let me see. So 148, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53. 153 games, apparently. Yeah, hell yeah, best witch, yeah. You do have a favorite shape. You love fractals. Ooh, you like looking at the fractal patterns? Mm-hmm. That's fair. 223 games streamed, given that I don't do stuff like your itch.io game streams, that's insane. Yeah. The itch.io games are weird too, because often we just have to leave that on just chatting. That probably actually pushed up my just chatting a fair amount. Can I meet your dream witch? I know. Horse, it was horse. Y'all didn't get a... Y'all didn't even try. White and gold, dark blue and gold, black and yellow, red and silver, bronze and silver, black and white. Respectable combos. Yeah, you straight up can't see it. Sometimes, yeah, a lot of them just don't have categories at all. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have more than 223 games streamed, honestly, Liz. With your, like, make me play a game I don't want to redeem. Yeah, just set your own categories, I guess, because it has to, like, set its warnings, I guess. But yeah, I agree. You want to know how many considers there have been? How many considers have there been? For what it's worth, people can use that to make you play good games. I'm sure it's happened. E. It happens often. I'm just teasing. They use a specific database for games, and if a game isn't listed in the database, it won't be able to have a category on Twitch. Usually requires the dev to list it in the database. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird system. I don't know why some developers never list their games. I guess they just don't care that much. But yeah, it's a constant struggle when we're doing the Wednesday night horror game itch.io fests. It's like, well, just leave it on just chatting, I guess. Hi, Gray. How you doing? Hi, literally Keith. How you doing? How are y'all's days? Oh shit, bunny levels. Fungal arrow. Gross. Ooh, pink and bronze. Good combo, Bones. Ew, fungal arrow. Hair. You got the Ghost Thrasher. Nice. Good job, Bones. Red, gold, and black, especially on armor. Let's go. Good look. Powerful look. Arrow with a mushroom head tip. I can imagine it, and it looks gross. For sure. "59 considers played, 13 on the to-do list." Damn. That's impressive. Got one from me on there. Nota bene. Nota bene. You're up soon. Let's go. Let's fucking go. What other color? I invented a color when I was a baby bat. I was like 3 or 4. I invented a thing that I called my favorite color, and I called it nuclear, was the color that I came up with. And it was me scribbling with crayons. I had these bright pink, bright orange crayons, and I would scribble them together. And the colors that they, you know how crayons kind of like don't mix properly? They kind of create kind of a, like especially if you do crayon on crayon, it makes kind of a mottled color pattern. The combination of that bright fuchsia pink and the vibrant bright orange was this like sunset kind of color, and I called it nuclear. And I told people that was my favorite color, was nuclear. System Shock 2 banger. Witcher 3 banger. The You've got Escape from Mistwood Mansion, Blueprints, Witcher 3, Wild Hunt, System Shock, and then it's Rogue Heroes time. Let's go. Nice, quick games like Witcher 3, Wild Hunt. Amazing. I've heard Blueprints. I have heard such good things about Blueprints. Most stuff you work with hasn't got much interesting colors. He's both gold and deep blue. That's a lovely combination. Yeah, I like that. System Shock 2, banger. Witcher 3, banger. Yep. Nice, quick 150-hour game. Yeah, no problem. That's like 3 or 4 streams for Squid, for Liz. To consider only guarantees a single 4-hour stream. I did not actually know that. I did not actually know that. You only continue if you and chat feel like it. Okay. Okay. You got Expedition 33. People were dogging on them for leaving that placeholder asset in that was AI and that they eventually swapped out. And I think the dogging is a little bit maybe overblown in one regard, but also on the other hand, I completely see the argument of like, why are you using placeholder assets that you can't remember are placeholder assets? Like when you do placeholders, make them bright green and put the words placeholder on it, you know? Yick did not return. Fucking Yick. That game. I could barely watch. I was there for you streaming Yick, and it's so cringe. Oh my god. If you've never experienced a Yick stream, y'all. Liz, do you have that VOD saved? You gotta, like, y'all gotta experience fucking Yick. It is so bad. AI can't be used to make placeholders. No logical programmer would ever make that decision. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Yeah. Like, you just thought people weren't gonna notice. That was before you saved VODs. Shit. Yeah. Yick. Y2K. It's... God, imagine the most obnoxious hipster dude who is like... What band is he really into? He's like really into the Wigs or something, and but like in a really obnoxious way. He like, you got to listen to the vinyl, you know. And he like probably loves David Foster Wallace to an unhealthy degree, and sees himself as like a genius as well. Imagine that guy with the most obnoxious beard you can imagine, making a video game and making you play it. It's heartbreaking that the first 50 or so considers a loss to the Aether, but like also, kind of glad your old content is gone. Yeah. I'm a hoarder. Shitty programmer. Placeholder art rules. Yeah. I was thinking of the placeholder card art that was in early versions of Slay the Spire. Yeah, no, those are great. The crude drawings are so good. Love them. AI placeholders, all yours are just gray squares that say what it should be. That's what you should do instead of using AI to generate something that you're either going to forget is there or hope people don't notice, you know? People will notice. People are on the hunt for it now. They're like, I found the AI art in your game. We're going to review bomb you now. And frankly, folks deserve it if they don't disclose it on Steam, which they're supposed to if they use AI art, you know? Toho Lost Branch of Legend has some amazing placeholder art. I've never seen any of that. That's just the surface level. Yeah, it's so much worse than that. The game is deeply, deeply awful in uncountable ways. Yeah, there's a fair amount of, oh lord, the misogyny. Oh lord, the hipster misogyny is, wow. Oh, so bad. Like, Manic Pixie Dream Girl in the worst possible imagination of that trope exists in that game. Oh, ooh. Brigade the fucking shit out of them. Yep. The altars also got dragged for AI art. Yeah. And they should. If they don't disclose it like they're supposed to, they should. You know? And maybe that'll teach people to stop fucking putting this shit in your game. It's good that you deleted it and apologized for it. Stop doing it in the first place. There's some shit later on that, oh, it's so bad. I don't know how bad it gets, but I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, it was like Yeah, it was like AI text on like it was like on a couple fairly innocuous like background screens. But like you're supposed to tell people if your game contains it. They didn't. So you get dunked on a little bit, you earned it. Watched a 2-hour video explaining everything wrong with Yik, and like an hour and 50 minutes in, it was still shocking you. Yeah. 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 I'm really glad to have been able to experience it with you, or at least part of that stream before my brain disconnected in self-defense, but it's bad. It's bad. If you do a bad, feel a bad. I'm not in camp like, and I will never buy a thing from this studio again necessarily, and I've heard great other stuff about Expedition 33, people praise its art direction and so on and so forth, but like, it's gonna make me second guess you. Unavoidably, I'll second guess you from then on out, I had to play it all on stream so people could experience how far the rabbit hole goes, but chat begged you. like with ukulele, please walk away. Please. I can't watch you hurting like this. You gotta walk away. Gone forever. Please. Were you there for that one? For Yik? Argent? Yeah, it's a trust-breaking thing using Gen AI like that. It does. Ukulele was for my benefit though. Yeah, it's true. You were committed to dragging yourself through that fucker. We had to intervene. You wanted to like ukulele? I think everybody wanted to root for it as like, yeah, bring that back. We loved that. Today you watched a movie about a middle-aged guy owning a failing record store that admitted he had no idea what happened with music after 2000. That's about how you feel about games at this point. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. You're partially there for the tail end. It was a stream night that you were at your cousin's. I gotcha. But you missed some pain. You missed some real pain. The AI stuff, like we spent hundreds buying access to AI generators, prompted them multiple times, produced decent looking background work, and then didn't do the AI disclosure. Yeah, that's not a placeholder. You're lying about placeholders because your ass got caught. That's what I think. I mean, I'm trying to extend like the benefit of the doubt, but like how gullible do you think people are? That you're asking us to believe that was a whoopsie doodle, easily avoidable whoopsie doodle if it was a whoopsie doodle. Don't pay for the AI generator stuff, You knew the pain was going to be there, but you missed the live reactions. Yep. How the fuck do you not notice that text, right? Listen. Somehow that emote, Argent, is exactly the way Liz says listen. Somehow it is. We last had benefit of the doubt for companies in the 90s. That's reserved for human beings now. Companies can eat shit and die, indie or not. I'm with you on that. Well said. Well said. They hit you with that info whenever you say it. You say it so distinctively. Okay, so imagine a scenario. There's two Liz's. I'm on the rooftop. The gun is in my hand. I'm shaking. I'm like, which one is the real Liz? All I have to do is wait for one of them to go, listen, and I shoot the other one. Like, I will know instantly which one is the real Liz. So, no problem. It's not related and absolutely hate the state of the industry, but this stuff makes you feel even better about Five, the Jolly Roger. Yeah. Hi, Sarah Lane. How you doing? How's the kitties? How's the kitty cats? Belmont. It was like a Digimon, yeah. Stay strapped. We stay strapped. Put that away. Okay. You have 2 listens. You inspired one of them to be made as even wilder. That is wild. I love that. Nice sidearm, thank you. Yeah, I can't remember. This is just like a free bolt gun in the Unity asset store. It's part of like a bigger collection of like sci-fi sidearms, but this one was free. So I took it. And it looks pretty good. What's that smell? Is it the smell of scholars sinning creeping up the halls? Are you smelling it? Some folks are sad old VODs are gone. You're sometimes one of them, but also like you started retaining VODs right when you came out trans. Perfect. So it's like you can just pretend that it's because you only want Liz VODs. You can. You wish you had one? I can link you to the Unity asset store. Link. Last night was the first night you let her into the bedroom. She woke you up at 4 a.m. zooming, doing parkour. On the headboards, the bedside drawers, and the window blinds. Absolute gremlin. But too pretty and cute to hate. I love. Yeah, that 4 a.m. parkour. Bonnie with the bolt pistol. You got it. You're not super good with pistols, but I think they are cool. I only own one pistol. I own a 38. A bodyguard 380. It's tiny. It's teeny tiny. And it kicks like a mule. It'd be a little toxic. Boy, howdy, the Vtuber community is a little toxic sometimes. It's true.
We are being rated by Outrun.
Good
59.
4 past bartenders and several former mutuals are all over your old VODs. You're happy they're gone is all I'll say. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my goodness, Outrun's coming in. Hi, Outrun. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Mike. What are we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. You had a Model 10 and 38, and that thing was pretty smooth shooting. My 38 is teeny tiny, and like it is amazing. Have you ever seen the M&P Bodyguard, the 380? It's like it's in girl pockets. It's so small. Yeah, it's an entire mood. I'm getting close to the end of Sakura Wars 2. It was fun. Oh yeah? Which one is Sakura? What kind of game is Sakura Wars? Gonna try a broom handle or something? Because it's the Han Solo pistol. That's a German gun, isn't it? You don't own any firearms, however, the number of sharp items is surprising. People just keep giving them to you. Do you have a katana wall? Yellow Shepherd? Because I respect. Listen, if she ain't got a sword wall, she ain't worth it. That's what I say. It's a visual novel strategy. Oh, yeah. If she ain't got a sword wall, she ain't worth it. You ain't worth it? Get a sword wall. You own what your sister calls far too many. Uh-huh. You have a pistol caliber carbine and 9mm gift from your uncle. Oh, dang. Sounds like a fun weapon. Get your weapons budget on a gun locker. Well, better to have that first, I suppose. The Mauser, yeah. They are interesting things and good to know how to safely own and operate if one can safely own and operate one. You got a red dot on it. It's really good. I'm sad that the 380 that I've got, when they were first released, they all had the little, I can't remember what it's called, red eye. They had a built-in laser on them, and mine doesn't, sadly. An M1 Garand. Mm-hmm. Gotta bust out your bolt action shotgun eventually. Take it down to a range. Uh-huh. Huh. The ping sound. Better than cocaine. Uh-huh. Yeah, I should get some kind of bolt action rifle at some point just for hunting purposes if I need to. Should I need to. Not much of a hunter. I hunt humans because I'm a vampire, but I'm not much into hunting, but you never know. You never know. Hi, Veas Meridia. How you doing, Veas? It's good to see you. Thank you for enlisting. Haven't used that thing in at least a decade. Might need some oil on it. Mosin is a Finnish one, possibly a Westinghouse, which is cool. I don't know anything about those. Yeah. Trying to get some info on the history. These and Jed's 30 to 50 pigs will show up in my front lawn in the future, so 30 to 50 feral hogs. The odds are looking higher than I'd like. So fired a shotgun once, did not care for it. Yeah, yeah, definitely got myself a nice shoulder bruise from a double barrel shotgun once that like has one of the ones with the 2 triggers, which is wild. I don't know what model it is. It is one of those 2 trigger double barrel shotguns. And that thing absolutely nearly took my arm off. They have everything: short swords, long swords, great swords, kukri, cane swords, scythes. Damn. Got a collection of knives a week ago. You're not helping the rumor that the English like knives. Uh-huh. Sounds like. Yeah, do you display them, or do you just kind of have them in a pile? An armory pile? Feral hogs. Yeah, we're prepping for feral hogs at this point. You know where it comes from, but it's oddly appropriate for the exact opposite type of person as who originally said it. Hogs moving across the states. That's a lot of cheap meat running around. That is also true. That is also true. I think in Georgia you get bounty for wild hog. Non-zero are higher odds than I'd like. Agreed. The Tsar commissioned a number of rifles from the U.S. Westinghouse, and they were shipped over, but the country fell to the Bolsheviks before they all got there, really? They wanted 10,000 more hogs, and apparently there aren't enough applicants for it.
Your Majesty.
Time to crash the labor market. Time to make a lot of people unemployed. Isn't it? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Some were sold to others, some went to Russia and could have been used by either side. That's so interesting. What an odd story. They're scattered around, use the scythe to cut the grass, knives for meals. The swords are just kind of in a pile, the sword pile. I need to get my swords properly displayed up on my walls now. I've got quite a few. Liz got me one. Liz got me a nice little broadsword. It's quite heavy. I've got a few. I've got a katana or two. I've got quite a treasure sword that Grandpappy Zepesh brought back from WW2. It's a Luftwaffe cavalry sword that he brought back off a dead Nazi. That's a treasure right there. Don't you remember that? Of course I do. It's a treasure. Unemployed right-wingers are not interested. It's actually become that bad. Damn. You're a treasure. Thank you. Oh, shut. I try. It's possible that your rifle could have been used in World War I, the Russian Revolution, the Finnish Winter, or Continuation War, World War II, and more. Quite possible. A moderately growing pile of swords. Slowly growing. Yeah, moderately growing pile of swords. What else do I got? I got some cheap mall stuff that I just keep around because I think they're hilarious. I've got one like scimitar thing printed with the word Defander. So it's one of my few named swords, and it's called Defander. Can it count as a sword wall if they aren't swords? No. You also have an SKS. Mm-hmm. Swords are cool, but you'd love a nice mace and a good spear and a lovely little halberd. Yeah. Now a spear wall is its own thing. You need more wall space, but you can just get one of these, I think. Get yourself one of these for your spears, you know? And then just put your mace over here on your desk. That's the proper storage location for your mace, I think, your Morning Star. Your zombie gun with the bayonet, nice. Glaive wall, glaive wall, glaive wall. Swords are cool, but yeah. Lovely, nice, good spear. Lovely little halberd, yeah. A sensible walking stick, you know? Pole arms are the real shit. That's right. That's right. I would love an authentic Wandao or a nice Naginata. Would be a lovely addition to my collection. Someday I'll get a nice one. I'd love to spend $7 gajillion custom commissioning my massive unrealistic two-hand Warhammer that Liz uses. Yeah. One of those pure fantasy ones that the head is absurdly large. You could get it made out of... I mean, would you be happy having one that looked really realistic but was made out of, like, you know, like play foam? Like a boffer sword? You went to a Renaissance fair to help a mate set up his place. Random bloke gave you a sword and vanished. Oh, shit. You got to be careful with that one. Yellow Shepherd. 1, it might be hot. The police might be looking for that sword. 2, that might have been like a fairy that gave you that sword, and you might be in their like debt or service. It might have been a devil or a fairy creature. Used to give your D&D vampire Guandao. They're so cool looking. Yet. You don't have $7 gajillion yet. But what better thing? Halberds are so good. I love a halberd. The Swiss Army knife. Your fave blade you have is one of those rings that cover the whole finger, but at the end is a short blade. You've got the Gomjibar. Grandfather. Feel my Gomjibar. Oldest weapon in the world, the humble quarterstaff. So fragile as to shatter when handled by any force other than the delicate touch of a lesbian. So well said. So well said. If it's cursed, I'll just put it in the cursed item closet with the rest of them. Yeah, that's fair. What I'm hearing is you need a glaive. I need a glaive. I need a glaive. You don't need $7 gajillion, but if someone could spare a mug of root beer. A mug? You like mug? I like Barks. Barks got bite. Isn't that what they used to say? Hello, Storm of Ashes. How you doing? Peekaboo to you, too. How was your day? Yeah, mug's all right. I'll fuck with mug. I like root beer. I like root beer. I don't get a root beer float often enough. I should treat myself. Unusable in combat anyway, so it's for decoration. It's for looking at. Casually going through the Appalachian Hills with a Guandao with a Dreamcatcher bangle on it. Make that a Souls game, yeah. No, that sounds like your average, like, modern fantasy novel cover art. Your aunt learned you like sharp things and got it for you, not knowing if you would like it. You love it. You love it. That sounds really cool. You did mental inventory of weapons you have. Sword, spear, 2 6-foot staves, nunchucks, dagger, and a pair of Eskrima. Only the D6 or just 6 really? Only the dagger is sharp. Oh yeah, I have an English longbow. That I can barely string myself. The gay finger. Perfect. Glaive would be nice. Maybe you'll melt some of the stuff down and try to get a smith to make one. That would be the classic samurai move, is to get your katana taken down to the blacksmith. Be like, make this longer, please. Everybody else is using Naginata now, and I would like to not be the one person on the battlefield with a katana. Please make it a Naginata now. A Kriegmesser blade on a polearm? Yeah, that would be neat. Yeah. The big knife. The big knife blade. You serve it in frosted mugs. The froth can frost up into almost slush. I've had that before. That's so good. And a truly like glacially cold frosted mug. Best day ever. Someone finally said peekaboo back. You say peekaboo and say hi all the time. Peekaboo to you. Used to have some pocket knives and a cavalry sword from your grandfather and a compound bow you used on occasion ages ago. You haven't seen either the knife or sword in years. Haven't touched the bow in an equally long time. I hope you can find the cavalry sword at least. It sounds like a family heirloom. A long bamboo staff you found on a rental property. Lost the summer. Thing was amazing. Packed a huge whippy punch and was good for walking. Nice and light, but it'll whip ya. It'll whip ya for sure. Spears are like if you want to enable somebody with no training to kill another human being as quickly and as easily as possible. One of the best things you can do is hand them a pony stick. That's the lesson that we continue to try to preach here in the castle is like, swords are cool. We love swords. Swords are the vice of nobility. If you just want to get somebody dead fast, find some starving peasants and give them one of those. You know, and just be like, I'll give you a turnip if you go get rid of my problem. And that's it. Done. It's the king of the battlefield. It has been for a long, long time. A billhook for shrubbery, yes. Rogue is on the warpath. He was a Marine and Army for a good while, probably around as long as he'd been alive at this point. So it was their service sword. You had a bow, but you accidentally snapped it. Oh, that sucks. Full force swing, and it had some flex. It hit hard. Yeah. Even with moderate force, so full force swing would probably make a windy rather quickly. I imagine that's true. Your computer is gonna crash. Shit. Okay, see you in a sec. A spear is your only chance of being of any use. Yeah. Yeah. The range cannot be underestimated as an asset, you know? Like, you put a full table of every medieval weaponry in front of me and say you get to choose one thing to take into battle. I'm grabbing the spear, you know? I'm grabbing the spear. If there's no spear, I'm grabbing something that I can at least hold in my left hand to create some distance. I'll grab a fucking umbrella if it's something that I can keep somebody at distance with. You know? A nice swish whip. Yeah. Just swing it against the air. Yeah. Probably wouldn't, like, do a lot. Oh, I mean, it might do a fair amount of damage, but mostly it would hurt like the dickens to be hit by that. Spear and board is a classic for a reason. Have yourself a little gladius at your hip, just in case somebody gets too close, but... The spear is practical, it's affordable, it's so easy to make, relatively speaking. Does this thing where Windows stops responding. Open apps can still operate, but you can't open any new apps because it fails to launch exec. Oh, weird. Gotta force a restart. We'll see you in a sec. Wouldn't break any bones, except maybe toes, fingers, wrists, hand bones. It would hurt like shit. Yeah, I don't want to get slapped in the face with that. Spear or an axe. Never understood the ability to hook someone else's armament. That's true. That's true. Good point. That's one of the best things about a halberd, actually, is the axe head at the end is good for hooking things as well. People think of it as like, oh, you're going to chop somebody with it. Actually, it's really good for hooking stuff. It's a pointy stick. What more do you need? You and the homies form a flawless 256-man Macedonian phalanx and then kiss. Because an army of lovers can never be defeated. Pole axe too, yeah. Yeah, same reason. Smooch your fellow centurions good night, you know? That's what I say. Albert is the dream weapon. Would buy one in a heartbeat. Oh yeah, I would absolutely. I would absolutely. They're so cool. So this video where a Japanese swordmaster tried a few Western weapons. He very intuitively figured out how to use them after a few minutes. I love Sensei. What's his name? Yeah, I love that. I love that YouTube channel. Yeah, they just give him a halberd and he's like, oh, I like this. I like this. And then he beats the other guy with it senseless, basically. It's so good. Yeah, he really liked the halberd. I've seen that exact video, Xandra. It's so good. I can't remember what the name of Sensei is. Seki Sensei, that's it. Yeah, those are great. That's a great channel. Longswords that have like a minor curve at the end too. Gimme. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're very cool videos. They're so good. Kiss the homies. Just like that. Yeah, quickly figured out how to hook. Exactly, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking about when I was saying that. It's good for hooking stuff too. I was like, Seki Sensei did that. Like a cleaver curve. You like the flamberge design? Rig Mikado here in chat designed this beautiful flamberge for me. My iconic signature weapon is beautiful. It's so beautiful. This is my favorite weapon, is the flamberge. It's such a blacksmith's flex, you know? Good news. The mod that adds the kobolds got picked up and fixed for patch 8. Fuck yes. That is good news. That is good news. Does it just add kobolds or does it add other monster races? Yeah, orcish type shit. Yeah. You talking about like one of these bad boys? Bones. Mind your eyes. You know it's gonna do the thing. The killage. You talking about like the killage? That bad boy? Or like a Kriegsmaster, like Rig was saying a second ago. The Messer. One of these bad boys. A bit too curved, more like this, the Kriegsmesser. Bugbear Orc, Reborn, Dampier. Oh shit. Okay, Egon, what's the name of that mod? This one right behind me, this was Dad the Impaler's favorite weapon. The Killage. K-H-I-L-I-J. The Killage. Vlad Zepesh's historical sword. Messer is closer, but one moment I'll drop an example in Astral. Perfect. Can you post the link in chat? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. It'll eat your link. A poor man's Shamshir. Listen, this is a rich Valachian warlord's Killage. It was Turkish, yeah. Or from that back and forth intermingling forever, yes. And drop it in the Discord. Yeah, that's probably the best bet. How you doing, Restum? Hi, Ellie. How you doing? How are y'all's days? Did a character with a Talwar? Talwars are beautiful. You can never go wrong with a good cavalry sword. Yeah, that curve will just take your enemy apart. Coming down on them from horseback. Quite terrible. You feel like death warmed over. I am so sorry to hear that. A sexy bisexual vampire man just shanked you in the pool room repeatedly. I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you okay? Are you gonna be all right? This display image is a kobold. Perfect. Perfect. Where are y'all throwing this stuff? Oh, fantastical multiverse. Thank you so much, Egon, for sharing that. It's perfect. Oh, yeah, that fucked up orcish ass looking sword bones is so good. Yeah, Urukai ass. You can't ask out. Vamp from Metal Gear Solid 2. There's a vampire in Metal Gear. The character was a desert elf. You wanted something that fit that aesthetic? Perfect fit. Perfect fit. You're trying not to hurl, die, and have your brain leak out your ears all at once? Jesus. Did you come down with something, or is it like pressure? You just want to seduce him and join Solidus in his rebellion against the Patriots. I had no idea. Is there a Killage in Demon Souls? Really? The closest thing, they do have something close to the Killage in Elden Ring, but I think they just call it the Grossmesser. I think. It's almost a Killage. Vamp is a baffling character. Apparently he's called Vamp because he's bisexual and has a taste for blood from surviving off the blood of his family in the ruins of a bombed church for 2 days, impaled by a crucifix. Oh. Like most vampires, yeah. Sure. Huh. What a complex, story. Wicked migraine, something yay isn't sitting right with you. I hope you feel so much better so soon, Ellie. Kojima, for real. We love gay vampires. We don't even acknowledge we don't even acknowledge a single straight one. You don't own a shepherd's axe. Might have to work on that. You might have to. Today, you are trying a very small amount of cosmetics as an experiment. Nice. Hell yeah. I should do a cat eye tutorial at some point. Since I was dunking on Laura Loomer's awful eyeliner application the other day and admiring Kat Abogazale's eyeliner. Be like, here, let me post this for Laura Loomer's benefit. Elden Ring Grossmesser confuses me. It's equal parts ugly and neat. Yeah, at least it's got the native bleed on it, I think. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait till you hear about being in a relationship with the daughter of his ex-lover who was a male Marine commandant. Vampires are complicated, you know? Everyone in Metal Gear Solid 2 is hot, except Raiden. He's just cute. He got those clappable cheeks, though. If I'm thinking of the right Raiden. You're gonna go fall apart. Take care. Feel better soon, Ellie. This is lip gloss, because he figured it'd be easy to get used to, and it was something you could teach yourself. Easy peasy. Yeah. Yeah. It was Pathfinder. The elf was very tall with a high strength score. So tall and fit, tanned, redhead. Someone said to me, aren't you basically just a Gerudo? Yep. Like, yes, damn it. I did accidentally Gerudo. Apparently gloss and stick are not the same product, but one is shiny. Yeah. They are a different thing entirely. You hate it here. It's okay. You can use one or the other, whichever one works best. All of y'all are delightful. You're delightful, Ellie. I hope you feel better soon. I hope your stomach and head both calm down. Wish you had the financial security to run for a House Rep position in your state. I know. You're the first VTuber running for office. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance has your ideal body type. Ah, yeah. You wouldn't run as a VTuber? It would be a gimmick. It would get headlines for a second. You can't just take your favorite color. You have to color match or some shit. Well, I could probably wear my favorite color. Maybe. It would be a bit vivid for me. I like the color that I'm wearing on my model. This is what I wear IRL. It's like a dark, a dark taupe almost. Go door to door, talk to the people like Mom Donnie, showing us the fucking model. Zoran the Destroyer showing us the fucking model of how to get it done. It's inspirational. Rural Midwest, if you want to actually make a difference, you need to win over people who have no idea what a VTuber is. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Everyone who saw the color you picked was like, yeah, that's not gonna look good on almost anyone. Yeah, you told me it's like, what'd you call it? Luscious peach or luscious cherry or something? In 1,000 years, I couldn't get away with it, for sure. You like green? Oh, I can't wear green at all. It makes me look zombified. I can't wear any green. I like the look of green eyeshadow on people. I do not have the skin tone for it. It makes me look dead. Like, drowned. Laura Palmer washed up on the beach. Like, bad. Fatal apple, yeah. Yeah. It's a very bright red. Sorry? Nah, it's nothing to be sorry about. It's just like, I wish that I could wear blues or greens, but they look horrible on me. They look horrible on me. Deader. Yeah, dead and not loving it. I wear orange. I gave Bonnicula the makeup that I do. I wear this kind of orange eyeshadow or sometimes gold, and I do a cat eye, and I wear the same, like I wear the same makeup basically. It is what I wear. You can get away with watercolors for nail polish, but for nail polish, I'm dyslexia-ing. Even your minimal experience with face makeup tells me you need a finer limit for colors. It's sad but true. Orange is your favorite color. It's a good color. It suits my skin tone for whatever reason. The center where you'd grab lunch, there's a bin for people to grab and use cheap nail colors and polishes and such. Been so tempted to grab the dollar store black. Do it. Do it, Bones. What a fun night that would be. Do your nails. Do your nails while we hang out. You can do purple smoky eyeshadow with thick black wings. Yes. Yeah. I have sort of deep eye sockets a little bit recessed, and I have if I don't put a significant amount of BB cream on, the dark circles are definitely present. So darker purple looks can definitely make me look more tired. But sometimes that's a look to lean into. That I do nice big cat eye. Unrelated note. Yeah, beautiful eyes. Thank you. My eyes IRL are not yellow-orange, though. Sadly. I wish they were. You ain't doing fingernails. I work too physical a work to actually be able to wear nail polish. Though I did find my gel kit with the UV thing, and that stuff is a lot more hardy. You look like a ghost no matter what you do. You used to do blacks and blues for nails way back when you worked security. Hell yeah. If you fuck up your face with a sticky, icky, goopy, loopy cosmetic, you can just go a day without touching your face, but you have to use your fingers. You have to use your fingers. You hold your hands up for an hour, yeah. No, the gel kit that I have, Liz, is nice because you put it on and then you just put your hands under this UV bulb and it like, your fingernails get slightly warm and then they're done. You don't have to sit there going like, can you pass me a Q-tip, please? And then you would inevitably, if you're me, you inevitably smudge one of them anyway, no matter what you try. Too much time for them to chip in 4 hours. The gel stuff is good. It lasts like weeks, even working blue collar work. You have to fight yourself to figure out if you do black, white, or white, black, or all white one side, or all black another. You just do all of them. You have black graying hair and dark brown eyes. Purple. Oh, that's a good combo for purple. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've got hazel eyes, so bluish greenish, kind of alternating. So for some reason that works well with the gold and orange. For some reason it works well. You want to stop reading bad news? Got any suggestions besides stop reading news? Be gay, do crime. Do you have a comfort game? Fire up a comfort game, I'd say. You're gonna want a fresh save file in like Skyrim or something. Or a fresh Minecraft world for the next little bit, I think. Just to have a place to go, you know? Gel allergy scares you? Oh, makes you allergic to surgical glue? Oh, can having gel nails give you a gel allergy? How is that possible, Rogue? You used to paint your nails before you went to bed and miraculously just had them air dry overnight? I would wake up with my nails all over my pillow. Paler than paper doesn't help that by the end of the day you're covered in oil and other stuff because you've crawled into somewhere small. What manner of creature am I? Did you have interest in RoboCop? Did it seem like a you game? It didn't super seem like a me game, though I did enjoy watching it. I don't think it super seemed like a me game. Brown hair, brown eyes. You've been into Darkside. Oh yeah? Are you enjoying it? Hi Pank, how you doing? All things considered. Gel polish exposure to skin can cause sensitivity or even severe allergy. I've never heard of that. It's bad. It's accumulative. Huh. Well, that's alarming. I don't want to get, yeah, I definitely don't want to develop an allergy to it, but it is nice. It's nice to be able to do your nails in minutes instead of sitting there for an hour, blowing on them as if that's going to do anything. Those that scratch the Left 4 Dead gave you as a kid? Yeah.
Your Majesty.
Printing resin can do the same thing. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, it's 90% off on Steam. Ooh. RoboCop is? I should probably scour the sale for a second and just see if anything on my wish list is actively on there. Just to see. The more contact you have to printing resin, the more you'll react to it. Damn, that sucks. You gonna play a Mech Warrior? Oh yeah? Are you a big Mech Warrior fan, Zendra? My best buddy in the whole world, my old college compatriot, is a huge Mech Warrior head. I've never fallen into the rabbit hole quite as deeply as he did. And there's a sale. Oh yeah, you keep an extension wish list, sort it by % off. Smart. Scroll down the wish list until the discount amounts drop below your standards. Yep. That's a good way to do it. Big fan. I remember the Mech Warrior pod game that they would occasionally bring to the convention I used to go to. I enjoyed playing the Mech Warrior pod game. It bought you Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries yesterday because it has multiplayer, and I like when robots blow up robots. I do like when robot blow up robot. I feel like you run the risk of becoming somebody who talks in robot speech about your favorite robot parts. And then people who are not also Mech Warrior heads just stare at you like you're speaking Greek. But it is cool when robot blow up robot. Take you back to the days of 3. You like 3? Oh, really? Your roommate is the developer for a big mech game mod. Really? You're already toying with a sci-fi mud idea, but now I'm convinced I want to do a mech-themed mud. And you have to, and instead of like move arm left, you're like pull left lever to move the arm. Pull left lever 15 degrees to move your robot. What style do you like? I have favorites in every category. I don't remember at all. I remember liking the little, like, it was like a little bipedal, like, scout kind of mech. It was a really maneuverable one in the pod game. But I don't know any of their names. Pirate Tech, but you can't remember the game it's for. She likes every mech game, all mech game. Yeah, we're trying to talk about work without breaking our NDAs, yeah. Pick a backstory at the start of the game, For heavy, you like Thunderbolt or Warhammer? Those sounds like the big ones with like the big, like, the big old missile bays on their shoulders or something. Grizzled mercenary, pilot in training, hapless fool who fell into a cockpit. Goo cockpit. Mech warrior maid girl. Can we add that one? Yeah, in the fluid. In the fluid. One more chest game. The only thing that's ever lowered... Oh. Why is that appearing over there? Ever lowered my opinion of Bonnicula is that she apparently is a sucker enough to like Naughty Liz. Just showed up in my multi-chat feed over there. It's so delayed. Oh, Astrodo's over there in YouTube. Hi, YouTubeoid. Don't know if you're still over there. Sorry, I didn't see your chat until now. Why are you in jail? Oh, I'm not in jail. This is just my study. Backstory basically scales the difficulty of the controls. I like that. T-Bolt is a tough, heavy, bracketed for all ranges, with multiple lasers, missiles, machine guns, heavy armor, moves like a skyscraper. If you choose Grizzled Mech, you start with a mech, and all the controls are like fire gun, move mech. But if you choose Hapless Fool, you get a tutorial with the options being flip random toggle on upper right console and twist control stick. That sounds so cool. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think that was really funny. You know I just read messages completely out of order, Liz, for some reason. My disordered brain flits. My eyes flit. Now the multi-chat's just doing that weird thing again. Now it says, Bonnicula Live says, the only thing that's ever lowered my opinion of Bonnicula is that she apparently is a sucker enough to like Naughty Liz. Let me take a screenshot of that real quick, because that's very funny. That's a very funny misattribution. It's doing this thing again. Normally wait for a message to scroll all the way off my screen before I assume you missed it. No, that's fair. Crone Thrasher. They called you in college. Damn. You should be a little nicer to those crones. Oh, I've got 2 copies of it for some reason. They like it rough. You know, fair enough. Yeah, things like the Atlas. I know, I can imagine an Atlas. 100-ton skull-faced juggernaut brawler. Yeah. The thrashing was very consensual. That's good. Thanks. One of the expansions added melee weapons. There's nothing I like quite so much as a giant mech wielding a giant sword. I think that shit is peak. It's so goofy and silly to just give them a giant melee weapon, but I think it's wonderful. It's so good. Hi, Billy Smiles. How you doing? Oh, I'm gonna lose this bathrobe. It's getting warm in here. Message hits hard with your name. It sucks, doesn't it? See, this is what it's like when I hear my friend Liz talking about my friend Liz like this. It stinks to hear my friend Liz badmouth my friend Liz like this. Swords, maces, axes, claws. Imagine Atlas stopping in with an axe in hand. Yeah, an axe the size of a fucking, like, city block. Yes. I'm gonna take that away now, because it's a bad message. For me to lie to you and act happy funny. Ugh. No. I just want to plant seeds of love in Liz's brain, that they may grow into beautiful flowers of love. Being honest and real, that should make you happy. Yeah, that's true. I do like honest and real. Met called a Black Knight. Obviously, people like to give them swords. I would too. Yeah. Chat still likes you. That's also true. You are watering the seeds of love this castle has planted. I'm so good. We are praying. We are praying. We are turning on the UV lamp. We're getting those seedlings sprouting. Yeah, so mech mud. I need to debate. Okay. Automata was like, what's that word? I don't like it. Permitted the term gorgasm. Do I want it to accept text or have buttons? Quality of life, have buttons is really good. Honestly, so it's a MUD, right? It's displaying everything on like a text readout in front of you, right? But I think having on side panels a bunch of little levers, buttons, switches, dials, and shit would be really good. And you don't label them, I think would be really good. I can see how that caught a sensor, yeah. The fuck around and find out lever that's actually an auto ejector. Yeah, there's one that's under a little glass, like, toggle that you have to flip up before you can push it. You're designing your own version of this mini game inspired by Bonnie's phenomenal work, and Kat is gonna do the critter art. Help with the names, yes! No, it doesn't have glass. It's just a shiny candy-like button that beckons to you. Having a visual cockpit you can interact with physically would be so fucking cool. Yeah. Yeah. Even in a mostly text-based state, it would be so good. It would be so good. The one for cleaning the windshield has the glass. Yeah. All right, now I am starting to feel the call of Drying Lake. I'm feeling it. Open it up. Can't be wasting that fluid. Do you know how much fluid we go through to wash the windshield of that thing? It's huge. Water is scarce on Mars. Rogue? The windshield wipers have a glass cover. Yeah. Yellow, black, yellow, black striped caution tape. Yes. You think it's cool how Battletech, Mech Warrior kind of sets out how each category has a role. Lights are scouts and harasser. Mediums are general use and versatile. Heavy are for general and hard hitting, and assault for assault. Yeah, I like the scouts. I like being very maneuverable. I like being a tricky little hard to hit target that does surgical strikes. I like that quite a bit. Yeah, the auto ejector hammer. Mech pilots, we can just grow those in the vat. They're cheap. Okay. Go over. Ooh, 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 ooh. Coming in. All right. Game capture. Dark Souls 2. Turn on my plugin. There we go. I wish that thing would auto start. It'd be so convenient if it would auto start, but it never does. We gaming, Sar. We gaming. We're getting back to Drank Lake. Like medium and heavy, you do sometimes dip into assault. You like a Highlander. You like that. You like to dish out the heavy armaments. Smoldering craters. We love Majula. This game brings me so much like basic comfort in the weirdest way. Oh shit! Tiny kick. Tiny kick. It's a very It's a very fast maneuver. You can do it as a reaction. It doesn't even take a bonus action, but it is a tiny kick. A player can run a small industrial mech that's just a humanoid big rig that moves supplies around a space station, has a literal steering wheel, or a large heavy mech that has a cockpit like a fighter jet for military engagements, or a giant Evangelion-style monster with mech armor and purely psionic control. Uh-huh. I'm into it. I'm into it. When someone's talking so much, you kick their shins. Uh-huh. We have 37,000 souls. Why do we have 37,000 souls? Looks so good in game. I think we're a little bit hollow right now. I think we look a little bit bad. But we're not super. We're like one level of hollow. Or two. We still have our hair, at least. We're looking a little beef jerkied. That's true. In text-based game, there's no reason you can't do all of these and train skills for them separately. It'd be wild. The armor set is good. It is super good. Love this armor set. The Halva armor, I think. We're a little bit bacon. Why do I keep trying to level at the bonfire? She's doing the leg kicks. She's doing the leg kicks. Everybody appreciate. My girl. My girl. Doing her kicky legs. So cute. She's doing the thing. You gotta see. Help me level, please.
Seek less.
Seek less. It's so rare. It's so cute. Okay. Well, what do we do? Int faith. We gotta get there. We gotta be able to use affinity. Fair. Seek less. Can we burn? No, we don't have another whatchamacallit. One of the level up ladies that has some of the most personality, yeah. I liked in 3 that she would react to your emotes. Like if you would do a little gesture, she would like clap or twirl or bow at you. It was really cute. We've got 30 Titanite shards. We could upgrade some armor, at least. DS3's, she's really good. If Melania was even half as personable. Melania was such an interesting thought of having her along with you for the journey, but they could have done so much more with her. Just having her show up at the churches to do, like, Merica lines was useful, but she should have had her own lines too. She left me wanting a lot more from her. I liked her, but they could have used her better, I think. She gave us a Honda Accord. That's true, and even fought with us. She did. She's a great character, but underused. Just underused, like so many of the NPCs, unfortunately. Oh, we've already improved the Alva armor a little bit. Yeah, wish you could do more with her, make her more of a partner. It would hit so much harder. Spoiler, she leaves you at one point during the game. And it would hit so much harder when that happens, you know? Just follows us everywhere, is still the quietest of the level up girls, yeah. A woman who would destroy the foundations of society with you, yep. Spirit jellyfish, where you could have just had an item in our inventory called the Accord, and when you use it, she spirit summons in, right? Oh, that's a good mod idea, honestly. We can buy unlimited Titanite shards now if we want to. We want to keep upgrading this armor. This Alva armor. It's like our nicest armor at the moment. What leggings are we wearing? Drank Lake still? No, Falconer boots. It'd be much more impactful if she was a bit more active, 100%. Oh, right, we got the Hexer gear. We should try on the Hexer robe, see how they look. Reskin Tish since Millennia uses a slightly modified Black Knife moveset, that's true. But she already, I mean, we already have we have the model and her fight animations because she fights Morgott with us. So, I don't think DS1 has a level up girl because I feel like DS2 really made that into a must-have for the franchise. Yeah, it has many level up girls. Lots of the bonfires have their own special level up girls. You like the sound of the smith? Yeah. It's a good sound. You have so much Alon Knight armor. So heavy though. We could also try to go grind up the desert, the desert sorceress gear. We need a firekeeper of some degree. She's grandfathered in, it's true. Listening to a blacksmith work. Paint restoration videos, painting restoration videos. Get that ASMR for me. For sure, I can watch those. Grind the horny gear. Where did we get these dark gauntlets and how do I get more of them? Something that I would like to know the answer to. Oh damn, the Hexer's robes upgrade with Twinkling Titanite. What the fuck? These? Do they do anything cool? The Hexer's hood increases number of casts for each spell. That is nice. Stealth pipe camping? What is stealth pipe camping? Favorite fantasy setting? Fantasy, please. Damn, the Hood of the Forlorn is Twinkling Titanite too. Bizarre. Absurd, even, I would say. Huh.
I'll be around.
Let's work on our fashion a little bit. Stealth camping, what used to be a flood pipe? That is dangerous. Make sure you've checked the weather. Retired adventurer who becomes a gruff blacksmith that lives out in the wilderness and only works when passing hero needs a super powerful upgrade? Yeah. That's a good fantasy setting fantasy. Prisoner's Hood. Doesn't this thing raise his item discovery? They all end up blacksmiths? Yeah. I wish the Hexer's Hood looked cooler. It kind of looks... What does this look like? It looks like I'm wearing Sobe lizards on my head. a little bit. It's not a good looking hood. It's optimal for us. It is literally the optimal thing to wear. Powerful adventure, settling down before killing the big bad to become a trainer and blacksmith is cool, yeah. How many extra casts does it give? It gives us a whole extra cast of... It gives us one extra cast of both Dark Orb and Dark Weapon. So it's not that good, but it's pretty good. But its fashion is miserable. Rogue hood looks like ass. Wanderer hood looks like ass. We need a red hood to go with this cool red armor. Let's go see if Moglin sells the other parts of this suit. You know what they would want to have need. Want to pass that on? That's true. I think smithing is neat, yeah. Innkeeper was a former paladin. So it's a place of respite. And give a place for people to train. There's practically nothing, yeah, for adventurers. Get the Pyromancer hood. I don't know where you get that.
Go ahead.
Illegal blade. Get the horny gear. Which one's the horny gear? And the desert sorcerer's gear? We've got the skirt at least. What's the Alva helmet look like? Ah, it's all right. It's a very closed head helmet. Wear the penal mask. Penal mask. They really are just like that. Uh-huh. I believe. The Desert Pyromancer, yeah. Penal. Oh, shit. Oh, you can get Smelter Demon Armor. Holy shit, this shit's gotta be so heavy. Oh, it's expensive. So now he sells some boss armor, some more boss armor stuff. Bet that Smelter Demon Armor looks cool as fuck.
Are you sure? Well, I may sell out while you...
Gather as many people as possible to his inn, like his own little community. I love that. All right, we can go get the Desert Pyromancer. Where's a good place to grind them? I think right at the beginning of Harvest Valley. Here, maybe? A rhythm game or the smithing is a background thing or a larger shopkeeper game. You just want one that is just straight up. There is a game like you are dreaming of. And I can't remember what it's called or if it's out yet. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. Before I go fight her, let me make sure that we have the covetous gold serpent ring on. +1. And also change the Ring of Steel protection for the Ring of Fire defense. What do I have? Oh, I have a Thunder Quartz ring +1. Ow! Hey, boys. Oh, for Christ's sake. There are a couple you were watching that are close. Yeah, that are just straight up. Goblin who salvages junk and cleans it to sell? Now that's cool. That's a fun idea. Ma'am. Ma'am! Oh, if we put on the Jester hat too, that'll also increase item discovery, I think. Yeah, let's put on the Jester hat. We gotta do it. You gotta look like a fool if you want to get the good gear. Invaded by Dark Spirit Forlorn. Eek. Hi, Dark Spirit Forlorn. Ow. Get wrecked, Dark Spirit Forlorn. Invader banish, bitch. Lorethorn. Easy peasy, baby. Well, now, was that a real Forlorn or was that a bot invader? I don't know how to tell. Nice one, thank you. PvP is in fact my passion. Not the best at it, but I do very much enjoy it. Ahoo! The boys. Here come the boys. Such a good spell. It's probably an AI. I hate that. How do we trust anything these days, Xandra? Whoa! You just slapped me with it. Oh, we got another skirt and a magic stone. Clown hat, let's fucking go. Buffy would be proud. I hope so. That's all I ever want to do is make Space Buffoon proud of me. That's looking for a group, yep. I had to hard retrain that in my brain. Wilted Dusk Herb. Not the worst thing in the world to farm up. We're so old. We are so old. Ants are just twin skirts. Damn. We got the top. Okay, now we just need the gloves and the pant and the hat. People still use it to mean looking for a group in some games. Some blessed oldies out there. We got the top, baby. What's that? Let's get the. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Desert Sorcerer's top. Desert Sorcerer's skirt. Oh, we're looking very good. We're looking good. We got a little push-up action too. How nice. Need clothes, your boots, your motorcycle. To Dusk Herb. Beef jerky, it's in style. It's what we got. Oh, I fell. Need a little moisturizer. My girl is not taking my advice. Dehydrated. Give me your hat. Or your cool arm-length gloves. Although this is a look. I kind of like tiny top, giant gauntlets is kind of a look. Get the sprayer. It puts the effigy on its skin. Oh, Lord. Goodbye, horses. I'm crying over you. Magic Stone and Lingering Dragon Crest Ring +1? They can drop that? What the fuck? They can just drop that? Did anybody else know that they could drop that? It's insane. Okay. What do you use to see multi-chat for YouTube and Twitch? It is a plugin. It's the multi-stream plugin for StreamerBot.
223 wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Oh, no. No, it's just if you have YouTube and if you have a YouTube channel connected to, what did I just pick up? I have no idea. You dropped something. I don't know what you picked up, what I picked up. Yeah, if you have a YouTube and a Twitch connected to StreamerBot, you can hit the chat button in StreamerBot, and it'll open up a chat that'll combine the multiple ones. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the strat. I don't know if I got the Desert Sorceress hat. Nope. You have the mannequin mask, though. Let's a look. You're using StreamerBot chat just for the combined chat. I'm not using that for my main chat. But yeah, that explains all the bugs. Although to be fair, the StreamerBot one does not bug out the same way. The multi-chat one is just one that automatically opens because of the multi-streaming plugin I have for OBS. It automatically opens. I could just close that thing because that's obviously busted. Brianna Kitty, hi Brianna, how you doing? Hope you're having fun. We're having a good time. We're just yapping and trying to grind out the Desert Sorceress's stuff right now. We need it. We just need her hat and her gloves now. How are you doing? How was your day? Playing Mecha Break? Yeah. I am so sad that they didn't take my feedback, which is that the robots should have big butts too. How are you liking Mecha Break? I've heard nothing but good things. Huge robot butt needs to be in. What do you do if your robot falls over and it just breaks its like leg hinges because it didn't have a big juicy clappable booty to cushion it, to cushion its jump jets if it falls, you know? This is slightly more common than the Desert Sorceress set. Rare versus very rare. Weird. Well, good to know. Pilot customization got gutted compared to the betas? Really? They toned it down? That's a shame. That was very much sold me. The cheek clapping slider. To Dusk Herbs. Those restore spell uses, so I'm not going to be sad to have some extras of those. Need my Gundams thick and juicy. Crack your robot's chassis. Get it? Assy. Chassis. Gundam. Can't customize the irises at all. Pin characters still have ass boob sliders. Okay. As long as we got the really important stuff, you know? Can't customize. No customizable irises. Damn. Code Vein got it right. Dragon Charm. What do Dragon Charms even do? What is it? What is a Dragon Charm? Cures poison and greatly restores HP? That's nice. Said be endowed with the power of dragons. It's not clear whether it is a man-made creation or of some other nature. This is a look. You got a lurk. Good luck on your kind. Thank you, thank you. A pleasure to see you. A mech pilot should have a thick booty. That way you don't get thrown out of your chair. Firmly planted. That's right. And all those, all the vibrations, from the cockpit when you're, ow! You know, you gotta absorb those. It's like having a built-in, like, shock absorber, you know? Oh boy. That's a very censored name. Hey, buddy. Invaded by beer. Don't do it. Don't use your claws. Ah! Gotcha. Woo! This is the slowest combat, what the fuck? I was fighting an invader. I was locked the hell in. Yeah, I was doing PvP. You got streamer bot, hell yeah. I was locked the fuck in, Astro. I was being super strategic and careful. Aren't you proud that I killed that mean invader? Both of y'all were slow. Yeah, that person was very cautious. That person was invading, but did not have the confidence. Yeah, Dark Souls versus Elden Ring combat is just generally slower, I would say. What's neutral? Hi, Astro. Okay. Space when two people are basically moving in and out of range without engaging, waiting. Yeah, waiting for the opening where you wiggle at each other, trying to bait the other person into swinging or parrying. Kind of do, yeah. Kind of doing this thing at each other, you know? Trying to get somebody to make the first move so you can exploit the opening. Take the bait. Yeah, the window for being punished in Elden Ring for like a missed swing is way shorter. Like, did you see how long, like, watch this. Watch how long this, this thing takes to recover from. Like, it's so slow. Just to do a, this is my light R1. It's, yeah, trying to play the footsies. We're too short because we were both either too powerful or didn't have enough HP to compensate for power level. Part of it was also both of us were using bleed builds, which are designed to kill super fast if the hits land. Oh. The sorcerers are dead. Someone offer footsies. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Out of control. I was about to do... Oh, it's about to go join the the Covenant of Champions again. We need that hood. Fights lasted longer when you were using a non-bleed weapon, and I didn't die. Just die immediately, yeah. Yeah, we both were using very much the, like, kill person as fast as possible. Strat. Back to champions, yep. Champions again? Champions again. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was definitely dueling you like a seasoned Souls game duelist, not an Elden Ring duelist. The mines. To the mines. The Kuchi Katana, uh-huh. It is good. Had been brainwashed by these weird caster types. I'm still a very simple combatant in comparison to a lot of the folks I was fighting in the blood pit. I'm still very much a charge at you and stab you as many times as I can, super fast kind of combatant. Don't worry, I haven't fallen away from the true path, the warrior's path. Did she just blow a kiss with that spell? That's so cute. Roll to dusk herbs all day long. Honorable combat. I am a ferocious and, generally speaking, honorable combatant despite my predilection for bleed weapons. But you're using a Kuchi Katana, you're using a bleed weapon too. Unabashedly horny. Look, she blows a kiss. That's so cute. I never noticed that she blows a kiss. Sit your ass down, let y'all put your buffs up. Yeah. That's just the way we ran the blood pit. Was, yeah, let the casters buff themselves. There's no honor in the crouch poke on the Great Katana. Nah, that's a brutal, dishonorable move. For sure. Yeah, literally spanking you with that paddle. She just tried to do it. Oh, a riposte? Oh, like a full spank you on the butt? That's hilarious. Oh, the Gug's crouch poke should be illegal. It's rude. And has the hitbox of a refrigerator. Literally over her knee. God, they should have left that in. I wonder if they passed that to Mr. Miyazaki and he was like, that's too far even for me. That's too far. Need better glasses, maybe. Yeah, they should have left that in. Legitimately. All right, boys, all right. Damn, and we're on champions, so they actually, like, hurt. You're supposed to have time to prepare and get into an advantageous position. I agree. I completely agree. We got the gloves. Okay, now we just need the hood. You know, I see a little bit double. You probably do need better glasses, yeah. We got the gloves, baby. Put the gloves on. Some part of this actually raises... Oh, hi, boy. Actually raises your pyromancy, but I can't remember which part does. Maybe it's the whole set. Intentionally summoning someone into a preset arena would normally penalize certain playstyles. So we let people buff because of respect that those builds work best when the game runs as intended. Here. Likelihood, I think you're probably right. Oops. I got goopy. Got gooped. Yeah, that's why we do it. It just makes the most sense. We got the hood. We're good. We can leave now. Cannot use bonfire. We're about to get invaded. You know what we want is not for there to be a desert sorceress here. Okay, they're all dead. No, the one up top is not dead. We need to get her out of the way as fast as possible before this invader comes in. Athma. High HP. Wait, is it supposed to be a kissy face? I always see that as a kitty face. The hood gives +3 int? No shit, really? Oh, damn, alright. It's not nothing. It looks cool as shit, too. As a kissy? Huh. Oh, it almost matches. It's close enough. It's close enough that I'm gonna say it matches. The cat face, yeah. Wait, did it just say cannot use bonfire because there were enemies chasing me? That's not how bonfires work. Oh. Okay, no invader. I was just panicking for no reason. Look how cool we look now with our shrouded face. Yeah. Play a MechWarrior 5. A guy called Hunchback, who has one huge cannon on his right shoulder. And you have is an AC/20. Curious about how it works in lore. Now that didn't work at all, Astro. You tried to make a cat, yeah. It got mangled on the way. 200mm barrel. Oh, that's a lot of barrel. Where are we trying to go? Shaded Woods. We're trying to go to Brightstone Cave Seldora. Eight inches of shell, Jesus Christ. Oh, we're still in the Covenant of Champions. We need to go back. We don't want to be in the Covenant of Champions right now when we're doing Brightstone Cave Seldora or whatever. Are you harassing the ghost? I heard that person swing, which was really weird. Uncock yourself. Yeah, we gotta... That one worked. Look at that little kitty. Worked. Speaking of kitties, look at this kitty. What are you doing? She thinks she's person. She thinks she's a people. What are you doing, kitty?
Oh. Who are you again? No, I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant scent. The type I'm quite fond of.
I don't know why she's sitting like a people. I do need to buy the Ring of Whispers at some point. I guess now is as good a time as any. And I think that's really all we need from her. Oh, she sells infinite Homeward Bones and infinite Lloyd's Talismans now. That's excellent. Sweet Shalcor is absolutely allowed to people sit. It's just odd that she is. Bandon Covenant. The most cat-like talking cat. I love Sweet Shalcor. She's so cute.
If you ever come back.
If you ever come back. Hold on. I need to leave the sound effect volume low and raise the voice volume a little bit. What about the music volume? Should I raise the music volume a little bit? The sound effect volume was a little loud, which is why we turned it down a notch. Let me know if the music is too loud. Pause down. Best part. Absolutely. There's no talking cat in Elden Ring, and that's a fucking problem. They need to change that.
Bearer, seek, lest this land.
Oh, you know who we should go talk to? DS1 and 2 have a talking cat. I don't think DS3 has one either. I think the only talking animal it has is Pickle Pea, and you don't even see Pickle Pea. I think. Let's go to Iron Keep real quick and see if that man sells spice. Love the term pause down, it's good. Bonnie smells good, confirmed? Yes. We were just talking about that earlier, Isaac. I do smell good. But also, Sweet Shalcor thinks we stink fantastically. She loves the stinky smell. DS3 has one in the DLC. Ah, I never completed the DLC. Oh, does it have a talking cat? Elden Ring does have jars, and those are a great addition. I'll grant you that. Let's see, do you sell? No, you don't. Sell spice. Not a cat, but a bug. Hmm. Sells one whole human effigy. Spoiling me. Do we own these pants? Yes, we do. What is this spiked bandit helm? This thing looks insane. Let's buy it. No, not 11 of it. Just one is fine. Just one is fine. Buy the gloves too, just to have them. Let's try that set on. Get naked. Oh yeah, what a look! Honestly. It's not bad. I like the loincloth. I really like these bottoms. Bandit set is wild. The top is absurd. Tube top. Leather tube top with pauldrons and fur capelet. Is an insane outfit. And I kinda love it. This helmet is kind of growing on me, honestly. It's absurd, but I kind of like it. That's a boss killing outfit for real. Are we wearing the Hay Knight gauntlets or... Oh, let's wear the gauntlets of the Forlorn, probably. Oh, rats! It was rats! It actually was rats. Rats, cats, bats. Hi, squirrels. How you doing? Squirrels, rate my fit. Ad done. Welcome back, friends. See, so we want to go to the Shaded Woods, Ruined Fork Road, I think. What'd you ask of me? Rate my fit. We're trying to get more fashionable now that we're like mid-game. We've got the Desert Sorceress hood that gives us this cool shaded villainous look. The Alva armor, Forlorn gauntlets, and Dranglake leggings is what we're sporting today. Exile Soldier out of 10. Damn, you right. It's very Exile Soldier. Look. You right. Let's see, so I think we want to go here to get to Seldora, right? It needs more booba. Oh, wait, in-game? 8.5 out of 10. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. Here's Talking Head Vingarl over here. See this little guy hiding in this pile of rocks? Happy Independence Day. It's that time of year. Oh boy. This fucking place.
Leave me be. I like it quiet. Leave me be.
He's just a decapitated shmoo.
What business have you here, traveller?
10.43 out of 11.
They
Thank
call
you,
me
Squirrel.
Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these.
Where's
gums.
Shmoo? Nobody summoned Shmoo.
This is pleasant.
Is Shmoo not? He is decapitated. This guy's just a Shmoo.
Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. Or so I thought. I came to and found myself like this.
Emotional shows more support
I
Shmoo
don't
is
know
here.
what explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky.
Needs more diagonals.
Thinking
With
of
Boyne
the
and
finer
not a lot to celebrate right
far
now.
removed from war. I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now.
See, Vingarl is one of my favorites. He's a decapitated, vicious, killer who got his head cut off, and he's been sitting here watching the stars move every night, and he's like, you know what? I'm sick of war. I like watching the stars go by. Get a big burger regardless, yeah. Enjoy your day off if you get one. You deserve it.
I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, but don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance.
I just like that he's attained the Bodhidharma
But
out
I
here.
want to warn you of something. My body. I see visions. My body, headless, raging without me. My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill.
Hi, Bowser.
My body will show
Bunny
no
with a gun.
mercy. If you see the wretched thing, stay far away.
Secret forms? Nah. You can write whatever you want in there. It'll just turn you into a bat if it's not a recognized form.
I learn new things every day. Things never learned in battle. And, thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation.
Aw.
If I can help you, if you require something, do speak up.
Love this man. Cannot obtain the Bodhidharma somewhere peaceful. Damn. How do we learn a decapitate gesture? Okay, never mind. That does make sense. What do you got? A claymore. Somehow he can sell swords. The great sword. This is where you get it. The guts. The gut sword. Oof, those are heavy. Also sells unlimited lightning grease and lightning urns. That's nice. And he sells magic barrier. Excellent. Choose peace, this is the Tao. Choose war, this is the Tao. Good luck, bad luck, who knows?
Farewell.
We'll see.
I will retire to my silence.
Yeah, it's an okay sword. More a length of iron. Too heavy, too brutal to
Back
be called a
again.
sword.
I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom. I was a hired hand, yes, but we soldiers stared death in the eye together. And for His Highness, I am afraid. But
Yeah, His
perhaps
Highness
it's
got
for the
fucked up,
best.
bro.
We knew not what we fought for.
All you can do is lie there.
I was born in Feroza, a land in the distant east. When I was born, we were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbors. Eventually, our kingdom fell, and our people scattered. I've been a sellsword ever since. All I ever knew was war, and I can imagine no other way to live.
Random cloudburst just opened up. Oh, you got some storms?
Fool I was. I am grateful for these peaceful days. But such contentment lies only in the here and now. Why must life be so confounding?
So true.
Thank you for lending an ear to my ramblings. Here, take these. I've no use for them.
I have literally no use for them. Vingarl's helm.
And resume your journey.
I wish it did take the helmet off him when he gave it to you. This helm is cool. It's pretty heavy though. Oh, it brings us to exactly 70 if we're wearing the Jester. The Hound. Oh, look how good we look. Oh, my eyeliner looking so sharp inside that Hound helm. Put him on a pillow. He deserves a pillow. Build a skateboard. This guy has more character than half of the cast of the rest of the Soul series. I truly adore Vingarl. I think he's so compelling for being just a head on a rock. I think he's so good. All right. We take our clown ass back into the forest and try not to get stabbed. The clown, I believe that the clown chest protects us from backstabs. So we should be, quote unquote, safe from backstabs. It's easy and does a lot of damage. My favorite. Whoa! Okay, there's one other chest. I think somewhere. Oh! Is it up here? Yes. Aha! Tough crowd. Or enter ring plus one. Ow! Ring plus one. Okay, I think that's all the chests in the woods. I think this just takes us back to Mr. Vingarl. I think. Isn't it? Get my bearings. Nope, this is the way out. Okay. Perfect navigation. Here we are. Not Brightstone's Cave Seldora, but... Where's the Where's the bony fire? Where's the bony fire? I see you. I see you, Sketchy. Thinks to take me unawares. Time to stack hats. I think we... Oh, there it is. I knew it was nearby. Okay, now we can take off this and go back to the Alva armor. Yeah, you were right. Went right over it. What's that? Oh, that's a petrified lion soldier or whatever. Hey, buddo. You gonna be a jerk to me? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, the laughing urns, the curse urns. Did you see a flutterby? Whoa! Urn beneath me. What is that urn? Didn't know you were such a patriot. Oh, we're just celebrating a day off. What a great day for America. Oh, there it is. Dark on dark. Take you out, curses. With my hexes. Ah! You eventually get... Yeah, you just had to unlock it. Awfully late in the game. Acquire the God Vessel. It's true. Actually, you right now? Yeah, same. Big same. Thought this starting bit was crawling with lion soldiers in DS2. Maybe they moved them in Scholar. Whoa! Trapped. Yow! Oh, basilisks. The basilisks. Got a bleed stone out of it. I took the bait. I took it. I fell for it. They got the stank. They do. DS1's equivalent to the cute level up girl isn't the Fire Shrine Maidens. It's Kingseeker Frammed it. Kinda is. It's locked. Twinkling Titanite. Ew. That's the stuff that degrades your armor. Don't touch it. No lo toques. Oh god. Curse jar, curse jar. There's the man up there, the Dark Seeker. What's his face? Oh, what's his face? Consider. Blah, blah, blah. You know what's going on? You're just along for the ride. Just here with friends. Uh-huh. Jar people? They're kind of jar people. They're evil cursed jars. You guys fucked up weird snakehead creatures to expedition dump at us? Yeah, honestly. A laugh in jars. Yeah, they think they're so fucking funny. What the hell is this man for? It's just a lion, dude. You're wiped out. Good night, the Yellow Shepherd. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. He's for things. Is he actually, or is it just a waste of assets? How do we get to Grandpa? How do we get to Grandpa? Does anybody remember? He does drop something, but I wouldn't tell you what, since I don't remember. Okay, fair. It's not Blythe, it's a lion guy. Waste of assets is a little rude. I don't know what he fucking does. Who knows? I also couldn't say, yeah. Do we have, how many fragrant branches of yore do we have to we have 2. Open now? Okay. You think so? Used a branch? You think so? The Lion Man. Yow! Banky. Ooh, nice. That'll be useful for something. There's a door we ain't even got to yet. One key for another. It's true. Now go back to Crow Lady. We haven't met Crow Lady yet. We haven't gone... Isn't this the way to Seldora? Nope. Oh, the Basilisk Pit? Oh, really? There's another petrified fella. Hopefully our curse resistance seems to be fairly okay. Must have been that adaptability. Oh, he's got a chest too. Wonder what's in the chest. We only have one more fragrant branch of yore, but I know where to buy another one if we need it. Gotta buy Dora before you can sell Dora. Ay, ay, ay. Hate these dudes, hate them. Go! Lord have mercy. The fact that you cannot target them is such Dark Souls fuck you shit. Ooh, wow! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Lord! My lord! Now, Jill, fuck off. Oh. We break it to jars.
It's Hell Pepper wants you to sip.
Hydrate? Thank you, Hell Pepper.
Highness.
Ah, late again. Hi, Hikari Finnick Box. How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, everybody. Do a big stretch. Apparently, you can target them if you go entirely out of your way and get a particular DLC item that doesn't carry over to New Game Plus. Amazing. Ah, we'll just do our best. Thankfully, the Greatsword is really good for fighting them because you got a big ol' sweep. Big ol' sweep. Hello? This is our boy. Titan.
Just wait, you dirty rat. Oh, I remember you. Don't you scare me like that. I thought you were him. That bastard with the ring lives in Brightstone Cove down the way.
Peaches.
I'm gonna find him and settle the score. Nobody insults me like that.
Yeah. Can't reach it.
For the good of the world and for my own honour, I won't let that bastard live another day. For the good of the... I won't let...
Okay, you got this, Creighton. Gotta resolve that beef, my friend. Ooh, Skeptic Spice. We need the simple spice, so we can keep bringing down affinities requirements. Is there anything in these barrels? No. Exploring your Terraria world, you see a tombstone. What's the tombstone say? Liz was decapitated by morning wood. No, it does not. Amazing. Damn. Spring load on that thing. It sure does. Impressive. Ooh, basilisk. Thankfully, we have very much upgraded our weapon. So we do pretty good damage to stuff, thank heavens. Oh, hi. This is a different one. This one's got a broadsword. I love the crazy ass frogs. They're so good. I'm glad they made it into Elden Ring at least. I don't know why they didn't bring mimics, not a single mimic into Elden Ring, but I love Crazy Frog. Yeah, whatever the crazy frog song was. What's in that chest? There's so many things to unpetrify. Yeah, in Kraid's Lair. Yeah. Yeah, we have the Ohio chests. I like the trapped chests in Dark Souls 2. And I like mimic chests. And you don't have either. The only traps you have are the Ohio chests. Weird. It's not like they don't know how to make a trapped chest, for Christ's sake. It's not rocket science, so I don't know why they decided against them. All that world to fill up, why not? You know? These guys just have infinite poise, huh? Okay. Never gonna slap them out of an attack animation. That's for sure. And their set looks really good, though. I remember that. Oof! God, they are very poor combatants, though. Lion Warrior Cape, Lion Warrior Cape, Lion Warrior Cape. There's one mimic early on. One. In like the first couple dungeons you do, and it just keeps you on your toes for the rest of the fucking game. Would be such... Oh, golden one? I see golden. What's this dude's deal? Also, don't kill me. I'm nice. Lion Warrior Helm. Baby, are we still wearing the gold? We are still wearing the gold ring. Well, that's fine. EP girl gotta eat goodnight, squirrels. He was just lying there. Oh, Lord. Lord, is this what it's come to? One illusory wall at the end of the game. Amazing. Amazing concept. Break everything. I don't remember this area well enough at all. You know, Axel F, the song that Crazy Frog is singing, came out nearly 40 years ago. It's true. Do 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 do. The 500 hit wall, that's true. That did happen. There's another one we can unfreeze. God damn. And he's just pinning that poor dude. Rent free. Forever and ever, amen. Can't get through there, huh? Alright, fine. Where is it? Oh! Lord have mercy, we're gonna get petrified. I think this room is a trick because there's like a curse jar at the top or the bottom or something. Oh shit, we gotta die. No! Oh, we cursed. Wait, what does cursed do? Did it just turn us hollow? Is that all it does? Is that literally all it does? What a pain. Hi, Cereza, how you doing? Ooh, I win this time. This increases your hollowing every application. A little health loss as a treat. What a joy this game is. There it is. And this man. Go. Stamina. So really the least unfriendly curse. Oh, can we talk to this man? If we have the ring on? Ring of Whispers? I think we can talk to that man if we have the Ring of Whispers on. All coming back to me, baby. Oh shit, it's cute, kill it. No! It's impossible to hit these things with a fucking greatsword. It's so painful. I've left so many crystal lizards in my wake. Oh, so much more forgiving than DS1's curse. The hollowing mechanic in general is so much worse, but DS1's curse is abominable. Holy shit, it's the first time that's ever worked. Where a Dark Soul character has actually hopped over a small ledge. Okay, so we put on the Ring of Whispers. Ankle high wall. Hello, are you mean?
Human, are we? This is no place for you. Be gone.
Smash or pass? I'm conflicted. I like the Cinnabite kind of vibes. They're definitely built, you know? I like the aura of danger. A lot of smashes. All right. All right.
Are you not afraid of me? Humans rarely come here.
Humans rarely
Those
come
who
here.
do turn back when they see me. Or make an attempt on my life. But you are different.
I'm not like the other girls. Reminds me of Mummy too, Dwayne. Yeah, a little bit.
We once had a master. He created us long, long ago. But he was born with a fatal flaw. He resented those who had what he lacked and became fully mired in hatred.
Why was that line not voiced? What's happening?
It was at the peak of this madness that he conjured up we strange creatures.
Is he talking about Aldia?
Our master was a tragically lonely soul. Eventually, his
The bigger the
solitude
pincer.
eroded his very reason. In the end, he never understood what it was that he truly lacked. Nobody knows when we were born, or where our master has gone. The only ones who even speak a human tongue are myself and my better half.
I suspect he did lack hugs.
I wish to ask a favor of you. I want you to kill my betrothed. Once, I always found her at my side. But as time went on, things went awry. She became violent, raging uncontrollably. Eventually, she came after me.
Unwifes you, yeah.
We've been locked in combat ever since. we seem to be at a standstill. The wounds we exchange are never lethal. I was born of my master's madness. Perhaps this is some curse. I will be sure to assist you in return.
Oh, are those wounds on him? Where he's been stung? Oh, that's so sad, actually. Oh, that's really sad. He has wounds all over him. Oh. I could fix him. Yeah, smash.
The past is a distant fog. My name was Tark.
Pinned his wounds. Tark.
That is all that I remember. The past is a... My name was Tark.
I'll kill your wife for you. I'll do it, bro. I'll do it. Your fiancé, rather. Oh my god, another one! Jesus Christ. How many fragrant branches of yore does it take to get through this place? And summon him to fight his ex-wife? I think you're right. So you're single, eh? Here you're single. You're back on the market. So green. It is awfully green in here. Ooh. 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 Glad that didn't aggro him. Sometimes falling on NPCs aggroes them in Souls games. Yeah, Scorpion Man. Park. Stingle. Oh no. Mods. Seize Azrael. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Worth it. Worth it. Alright, well, fuck. Where's the actual way forward? Which of these things do we actually want to, like, unlock? No idea. Okay, so we've got the... Oh, the Fang key opens up this thing over here. Thing. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Crow lady. She's here. The lady with the fat ass. Look. Kind of. My wife. And a fragrant branch of yore. Hi. The booty. Now this is a smash. Oh, universally acknowledged. Yeah, baby.
Thank you for helping me.
Your Majesty,
I am honored.
we are being greeted by Mia Galactic.
I
It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like.
but have nothing important at the moment.
Hi, Mia.
If it would not trouble you, could you visit my abode just down the way?
A new recruit
Just
has
down the
joined
way.
Army of Bal Ashiat.
It's exactly what it looks like. It's exactly what it looks like. Hi, friends.
I've got BAW
We just met our wife.
weapons.
Take my follow. Thank you, the Gary.
Right down the road. BAWS weapons.
Hi, Mia. What were you getting into? The sheer timing. Hi, friends. Yeah, we were admiring the merchant that we just met. It's exactly what it looks like. This was our whole purpose here. Demon Souls, the OG. Oh, amazing. How are you enjoying it? Is it your first time through, or have you done it before?
Thank you, kind traveler. I believe that I can be of assistance.
Love
if
this
you would
creature.
visit me at
Bird lady, my beloved Teledor. You get us. You understand us. It's so cool and scary. Isn't it eerie?
Thank you. I believe that I can be of assistance if you would visit me at my home.
Girl, I will come
Thank
a
you.
callin'.
I believe.
All right. We have released, what's her name? Oh, what's her name? Oh, I'm standing in the fucking acid. Jesus Christ. Okay, we just gotta get out of there. Saw the post on Blue Sky. The crow got fucking flagged for nudity. I tagged it myself, actually. Preemptively. Free acid, yeah. Oh, it's wonderful. Do y'all like Dark Souls 2? Mia's community. Also, thank you for the follow, the Gary as well. Have you played Dark Souls 2, Mia? I adore this goofy thing. It is such a such an odd, jank mess, but it's got so much charm. How do we go talk to Grandpa? I think maybe we have to jump through something to get to him? Can't quite remember. DS2 is so much sillier and there are way too much bosses. There are a lot of bosses. And Scholar adds so many weird invasions and stuff. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, speaking of which, it's our old friend Kodomine. Well, if it isn't our old friend Kodomine. Still being a little bitch with the claws. Ugh, I hate this dude. Nope. That's gonna be game, set, and match for us, I think. That was a very bad tactical move. You can also kill Severed Head's body here. Vingarl, yeah. This guy again. Yep. Our stream sniper. Dark Souls is so wild. You have to appreciate it for what it is, even if it's not your favorite. It was my first, so it is like somehow still my favorite. Of the classic Souls. That's usually how it goes, right? Oh god, I played this game, the classic Dark Souls 2. For Scholar, I played it to death. Clone in Sword Caveman, him and Orphan of Cause are hardest and worst bosses in all, yeah. Big frog boss though. Whoa, where did this dude? Oh, we right. We unfroze him, so now he's here. Can you parry these dudes? Weird of him to let his guard down like that, but okay. Okay, where's the actual way to meet Grandpa? He can just turn his back to me, and by me. Laughing jars. Why do I feel like... No. Yeah, I can't at all remember how you go talk to Grandpa. Maybe you find a way into his little abode later on?
A new recruit has joined the army of all
Hate these dudes. Oh, thank you for the follow, Typo. I am right next to it. I was right next to it. Really? Over here? Oh, there it is. Oh, I knew it was somewhere over there. I had it in my, like, I felt it. You know? There's Grandpa.
Look how far this undead has wandered.
What a nice little wheelchair he's got.
A very fit undead you are.
Thank you.
Too alive, but with a darkish shadow. Yet still unprepared.
This guy.
But dark. And like every undead, you have no future. Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself.
The boss he leads to. Oh, right. Dark Lurker.
Find the need for a truer dark. Then meet again. We shall. The dark is still nascent within you. May the dark shine your way.
Did you even just listen to what you just said?
The dark.
Okay. All right. So that was useless. Opposite wheelie, yeah. Homing soul mass, nice. Okay. Well, then. Oh, hi. Yeah, I think we can take off the Ring of Whispers, right? Explodes at damage threshold. Old Sun Ring explodes at damage threshold. Gains a fiery heat. Oh, hi. Hi. Silly. Yeah, that's what causes the breathing. Fucking awooga noise. That's a lot. All right, let's investigate this Old Sun Ring again. Explodes at damage threshold. Gains a fire heat. Accumulates power as the user is harmed, then explodes, damaging surrounding enemies while leaving its wearer unscathed. Oh, interesting. Huh. PvP ring? Maybe? Let's put the... What do we used to use? Here. What did we used to use here? Chloranthy, probably? It's okay in PvP, you think? Decent. I might have to go use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna deposit myself by the bonfire in case we get chummed by an invader real quick. But I'll be right back, friends. I am so sorry to leave you. But I gotta go piss, girl. Here, have a chest game real quick. Okay. BRB. Back. Whoa. Fucking collapsed. I imploded. Okay. Scoot back in. Hello. Cowboy hat thing? Yeah. Ma'am? Dang. Oh, this is the second one. Who won the first one? Azrael did. Nice. No, that was Kroglok. Doc did. That's beautiful. Beautifully done. Open a cold one. Faith. Gotta have faith, faith, faith. Damn, look at that weapon. Holy shit, the Harpy Bane. A hell of a weapon. Alright. Now, what's our next step? Go kill the fiance. The dry hander. The dry hander is... No, that's something different. Okay, maybe I don't want to finish that one. Yeah. All right. Where the fuck is the way forward? The quad hander. That was only a legend. Oh, the gold one only appears once, apparently. Oops. Okay. 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 I'm trying to parry you. It's not working good. I don't know if you can parry their big axes, but I'm trying. I want to know if I can. I'm not sure you can. Starting to think you can't. I'm doing it too slow. Yeah, I gotta be doing it too slow or something. Okay. I feel like it's here. I feel like it's in this thing. Not this? Oh. Oh, it's right through here, isn't it? Isn't this the way forward? It's actually deceptively simple to get through this area. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Oh. Kodomine Kyrie again. Fuck off, dude. Literally. Sick of this piece of shit. Hate this invader. Ugh. Go away. Sit down. Get fucked. Let's see. We have enough to level. Let's go level real quick. Swear this guy's stalking us. I swear. What are the odds?
Bearer of seek the lest this.
Thematically, yeah. It kind of works. Whatever. Can't be too salty. Alright, int faith 2424. What actually does it take to use affinity? Tune spell. Affinity uses 3424, so if we can just get to 24, we still need 10 applications of simple spice, though, to get it down to 2424. We're gonna want them both up to 3030, I think. It's where we get int faith for max damage, I think. Which is a lot of investment, but we'll get there eventually.
Bearer of seek lest this.
Seek lest. So what that means is if we wanted to speed run our way to using affinity, we could start investing purely in int, sacrifice a little bit of physical damage improvement until we get to about 30. Maybe by then we'll have enough simple spice. And then we can bring up faith to 32, or to 30 as well. It's a thought. Two points of dex gives us 2 points of damage. A point in int and a point of faith gives us 2 points of damage. So that's the thing to do. Good evening, Captain. How are you doing, Captain? Shaded woods, shaded ruins. Not well, that's for certain. I'm sorry to hear it. It's up for 18 hours, oh goodness. I'm sorry to hear it. Would you describe that as a flare-up? Okay, I think if we humanity here, we find the summon sign for Scorponok. Oh, that's Bradley of the Old Guard. Where's Scorponok? Is he down here? There he is. Tark. Man, Scorpion Tark. Yeah, baby. Let's bring in the big boy. Yes! See, that shit's cool. Hi, Bradley. How you doing, Bradley? I haven't seen you in a bit. I don't know if you want to make a sandwich or not. What kind of sandwich would you make? Let's fucking do this. First try. Let's flare up more just fucking tired, yeah. Hear that? Ah, shit, 50 seconds. Can we kill her in 50 seconds? Yow! Yow! Oof! Oh, God! Oh, no! Didn't expect that last middle strike. That was so easy to avoid. I just stood there and took it. So no on killing her fast. That's okay. Now we got this ad break to get through. Fiddle sticks. No one expects the Scorpion Inquisition. I certainly did not. Certainly did not. We can probably take off the covetous gold serpent ring when we're fighting her. That's for sure. Probably, I assume she poisons you. Maybe we put the poison bite on? Always forget she has 2 tails. Me too. Clearly. We do love a girl with several tails. It's true. The one that increases enemy poise. Ooh, increase maximum load. Ooh. Forgot that we found the Royal Soldier's Ring. Ring of Steel Protection 2. Ooh. Where do we find +1? Where do we even find this? Nice. Wonder if the tails come off or not. Do a tail carve? Maybe. Maybe. Let's do a chest game, why don't we? I say we do. We got some uwus. We got some owos. Glomps you. Nice. My knees. Uh-huh. Yeah. What is this word? Plug the old vape in. Garden is a very good guess. How is it not garden? Garden? Oh! Block. All bricked up. Pardon! Perfect. Nice job, Doc. You've been tearing them up tonight. Gargoyle Imploder. Damn. It's brutal.
Your Majesty,
Oh my goodness.
we are being raided by SN0W.
Snow Scarf coming in. Hello, Snow Scarf. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends.
A new recruit has joined the army.
Come in. Thank you for the follow, Snow Scarf. Let me drop that follow on you, friend. How you been? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Hello, Leon Dirt. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. What are we all getting into tonight? Unless you're still in an ad, in which case, I will ask you in a second. In about 45 seconds, to be precise. You're doing good. Bite your teeth out on DS1 Blighttown. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Are you playing the remaster, at least? Where they fixed the FPS a little bit? Yeah, that's where the real Dark Souls begins, for sure. Fucking Blighttown. Nope. So about 6 frames a second, huh? It's the base one. Ouch. Yeah, that's the trial by fire, for sure. For sure. Believe it or not, it gets so much better once you get to the poison swamp itself, somehow. Somehow. It's a relief to get to the poison swamp itself, which isn't so much a praise of the poison swamp as it is a condemnation of the awful buildings. The club giants, yeah, you got to them? Yeah, they are rough. All right, ad break is over. Welcome back, friends. We're playing some Dark Souls 2 tonight. We just got stabbed a bunch in the neck and chest by an evil scorpion lady. But she is kind of hot, so, you know, wins and losses, I suppose. Welcome in, friends. It's nice to have you with us. As soon as this chest game is over, we'll get back to it. And pray we don't get invaded once more. We've got a stalker that keeps invading us. unfortunately. Can't wait to get into Dark Souls 2. Oh, you're gonna love it. It's even more jank. Yeah, it's got a lot of charm, and it does some, like, interesting experimental things, and it is indeed jankier than DS1. I will say that I like the second half of Dark Souls 2 better than I like the second half of Dark Souls 1. I will unabashedly say that. Buns. Buns. Perfect. Got the Dryad Puncher. Nice. Buns. Can't wait to get into Sin's Fortress. Oh my lord. Sin's Fortress is amazing. The pachinko game of death. Buns moment. Have a nice, oh, thank you. I fucking love, yeah, no, Sin's Fortress is so bad, it's fun. You know? It's so full of so many fuck yous that you can't help but laugh. Why does everyone keep stabbing me in the back? Ooh, Vampire the Masquerade is staring at you in the GOG store like the Green Goblin Mask Bloodlines is, or... Bloodlines, yeah.
M0W_scarf wants you to waterboard yourself.
Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. All right, Bradley of the Old Guard, come with me. $10? That's not bad. I swear, that's wild that that's... Is that it on sale? Surely that's its usual going price these days, right? Damn, that's it on sale. Thank you, Bradley. Man Scorpion Tart. My friends. Now you gotta promise to protect me this time, Tart. Okay. Alright, let's focus. The whole Witcher series for $10. Oh shit. That's very competitive. Okay. Dark weapon. Let's get in there. Comes with the preservation program. So what's the preservation program stuff? Those boys get her aggro real quick. Remind her crystal homing soul mass. Whoa! Ma'am! Oh, she's a sorceress. Oh, she is a sorceress. Typical Scorpio behavior, no kidding. Oh, Bradley. Bro, you okay? Yow! Oh shit. Okay. Okay, everybody, stand on the stone. Stand on the stone, bros. I told you, Bradley, you gotta stand on the stone. Full controller support, the unofficial patch that fixes, yeah, makes it not crash constantly. We got her. Second try. It's DRM free, fuck yeah. Scratch controller support, still good. Still good. Still worth it. Yeah, I think I'd get that. Thank you. Thank you. Nani? Oh, do you have to... Oh no, do you have to get her to... Yeah. Oh. You prefer controllers? Yeah, that's understandable. What? She has to break it. Oh, but it's just junk. Okay. Didn't realize that this game had that aspect. You have to have her knock that down. That's brutal. Didn't even see it there. It's just junk though. I like that as a gimmick. Obviously a half-baked concept. You give me too many buttons, I'll forget. It's part of why MMOs are difficult to... Oh god, yeah. Your fucking hot bar. 3 hot bars full of shit you don't remember how to use. I feel that. Oh, are we going to the Doors of Pharos? Why does this look like the Doors of Pharos? It's the Doors of Pharos! This place is cool. Can I have a bonfire? Try cave, bonfire. Trying cave, bonfire. Try cave, bonfire. You already got issues with your hands from working all day. You don't need more. Fair. Try cave, bonfire. Did that man say that? They did the same gimmick with the giant ballista. If you didn't let it destroy a certain wall before you shut it off, you got locked out of an achievement. Brutal. Mean. Cruel. Maybe that person is just fucking with me. Alright. Little big boy. Biggest boy. Whoa! Oh! Easy peasy, no problem. Is that a dwarf up there? Oh, try cave. That cave up ahead? Maybe? Is what he meant? Prism stone tin. Bonfire. It was a useful message. Hey, what's this dude's deal? It is, it's a goblin. Goblin wheel? Goblin deal? Goblin's not wheeling. Gurm, great shield. One game that had an achievement where you literally need to do everything to fail a super easy section. The game had no level select. I have to replay the game on a new playthrough for 150 to get to that point. What game was that? That is an old school fuck you. Like they just don't do anymore. Hello. You're the dwarf I was thinking of. Little adventurer. These guys are fun. I don't know if you can get the rest of their armor or if it's just the helmet. I already have his helmet. But they swing a fucking anvil at you on a chain, which is so good as a dwarf weapon. It's so good. Gurm gloves, you can apparently get the rest of their gear. Yeah, Michael Madsen died today. He did. Sadly. Stuck in the middle with you. Oh, light torch, I see. I don't know that we need our torch lit, but... Goblin. Goblin wheel, goblin deal. Yeah, Black Mamba finally got him. Yeah, he was a cool actor. And a poet.
Make deal with Gavlan.
Bro, I will always make deal with Gavlan.
With Gavlan, deal
Much deal.
Mini soul.
These you take, for you.
He likes us. He really likes us. Gurm, great axe. Thank you. Illegal fist, illegal volley. Yeah. The the level up system is trying to tell you something. You're just a scamp.
Gavlan will. Gavlan wants soul.
Many soul.
What with Gavlan? Gavlan. What with Gavlan?
That's all he's got to say. Well, boy, Gavlan, do I have a whole bunch of alone armor for you, bud. You wouldn't believe how many alone armor I have for you. Got 2 of these. What are these? Ironclad leggings. Royal swordsman gloves. Autocorrect just does not like the name Madsen. Yeah. That woman deserves her revenge. We deserve to die. It was really good. Yeah, he just had really good delivery. Okay, Alone Knight armor. 4. Alone Knight leggings. We've got 4. Falconer armor. We'll sell the unupgraded one. Desert Sorceress skirt. Any other duplicates? That's it. Okay. I guess we could sell our old shit rings if we wanted to, but I don't know. I just like to collect things. Personally, I just really like to collect things. We got 10 Twinkling Titanites. Nice. 6 Poison Stones somehow. Yeah, we'll hold on to those. You never know when you want to build out an armory, you know? Any duplicate shields? Yeah, we got 2 Bellkeeper shields. What are these? Oh, the Orma's Great Shields. These are the ones that, like, if you hold them up, it's like you're holding a whole ass door in front of yourself. Those are hilarious, actually. I'm gonna hold on to those. And then we've got a heavy crossbow and a heavy crossbow +3. Sell the not +3 one. You have to keep both. I agree. I completely agree, Gate. Also, happy birthday, Gate. Was it your birthday yesterday or the day before? Time gets away from me. What are you selling? Ring of Giants again. Poison arrows again, and infinite poison moss now. Oh my god, finally. Day before, since midnight rolled, it was Wednesday. Happy birthday, Gate. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gate. Happy birthday to you. And infinite poison knives. And infinite rotten pine resin. I think Gavlan just lives here now for the rest of the game, I think. I'm not 100% sure.
Many deal, many thanks.
No problem, buddo. I love you too. He does. Best source for poison knives if you care about that. Yeah. Yeah, I love when they finally just start selling you unlimited. So nice. Whoa! Holy shit. Bruh. Bruh. A bug. Oh god damn it. So fucking I just gotta start using Dark Orb or something to try to kill them. Shit. Killing me, Smalls. Grimorio gloves, nice. the best merchant for consumable only run since this game has the most poison weak bosses. Yeah, and poison is brutal in Dark Souls too. I'll load the Varf. Large Titanite shard. Huh? 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 Yeah. Where are we going? What are we doing? We're just ambling our way blindly through the doors of Pharos. And that's it? Is that the doors of Pharos? Oh. It's a Lord vessel. There's an optional boss in this area. Where even is it? Didn't even see, like, maybe I missed a side path or something. There! Oh, we finally made it to Brightstone Cove, Seldora. Where's the bonfire? Bonfire's right here. This place. Oh, it's got falconers in it in Scholar. Oh, I think I need to tell Shoggoth Mom about that. There's falconers here too. And an even worse location to farm them. A bit fucky to get to since Pharos is a trickster, the dude who made all the field doors that have secrets. Yeah, I didn't even see must have missed a side path or something. I should have enough Pharos lockstones to get to it, but I didn't actually even see a Pharos door. That's 7 of the damn things. Ooh, I have so many things to turn into Pickle Pea. Whatever they're called. Silky Bird. God, it's been like a decade since I've been here. There's the church. I remember... There's the rocks. Smoosh. This game is so good. There's a whole low-end path. Oh. Maybe I should go explore that before we do this. Recommend you save those unless you look up which Pharos holes are actually useful. The area is a bitch with dud lock holes that do nothing but eat your limited keys. Yeah, I remember that about the doors of Pharos, is it's like a lot of fake ones. But one of them probably has the boss behind it, huh? But you can grind them up here, can't you, if you kill the enemies here? Is it Germs maybe drop them? Not sure. Scaring off the monsters, thank you. Thank you, Bowser. The boss isn't locked away, but there's a really good secret weapon. I like secret weapon. Here's Gavlan. The emanations, bunny emanations. Can't farm lockstones, you only get a finite number per cycle. Really? Damn. That's brutal. That's where we came in. Here's where we fought the Varv. The 5G. The bunny 5G. Is it on the other side of the bonfire? Must be. Should be past the bonfire, in the cave. Okay. Oh, this way. Yeah, I totally just completely missed this. This area, yeah, I remember this area now. Oh god, I remember farming this guy for ages for so... What the fuck is that? Oh lord, I can't even hit it. Lord. Oh, he moves so slow, dog. Toxic and Petrify buildup is a rough combo. Okay. 1,000 doors of Pharos around here, if I recall correctly. Examine. Weapon ahead, therefore here. Weapon ahead, therefore here. You think they're lying to me, Gate? Only do the center bottom. You got it. Just doing the floor hole. Perfect. And we get to bully this man. Oh, okay. In theory. Ow, God. All right. Oh. Meowdy, hi Various, how you doing? Oh my sweet merciful Neptune. He'll fully open the door, seriously. It's the weekend now, it is the freaking weekend, baby. Gonna have us some fun. How are you doing? I gotta work tomorrow, so it's not even my week. Ah, Santier's Spear. Wait, is this the one that's in rock that you have to break open? Yeah. Yeah, this one's cool as hell. You gotta break it to unlock the spear. I remember this thing. It's got a fucking rock just on it. What's its stats? It looks cool. 2022. Of course, that's unbroken. Who knows what it actually is when we break it. We probably won't be able to use it, unfortunately. But it's cool to have, and I'm a collector. So, happy to have it anyway. Harder than you think since you can't rest at a bonfire or else it restores durability. True. You just gotta, like, slog through. There's gotta be an area with just a bunch of dudes. Maybe, like, join Company of Champions or whatever. And, like, do paid or something where the dudes just have, like, a lot of... I assume it does shit damage while it's got the thing on it. Okay, so who knows which of these are good. Also a torch we could light. Whether that does anything. Might or might not. It's acid. Oh yeah, that destroys a bit. If you strip naked and only put out the sear, it'll break easily. Yeah, like the acid bits we just found in the shaded ruins. I forgot that this area was... Ugh. Forgot that this area was flooded like this. It makes maneuvering a little hard. Weakness, head. Once it breaks, it has no more durability, so it can never break? Really? Oh, that's pretty cool. Twisted Barricade. Solar Brown, Twisted Barricade? Remember that spell at all. Shit! Blocked that easily. Forgot this area was... Oh, God! Forgot this area was flooded. It was... Ugh. Ow, my head. I love the dwarves using, like, whole-ass anvils as weapons. It's so good. But are the Gurms... Are these guys the same as the little ones? Oh, bye. Goofy butt. Oh, fuck. They are anvils, yeah. Anvils on the end of a fucking spear. It's so good. Gotta see the worst optional boss. Oh lord, is it the Rat King? Is it the big rat dog? Kind of remember a big rat dog. Come on. Stop turtling up. Royal Rat Authority, that's the one. Gotta proc bleed on him eventually, right? Being summoned as a gray spirit. Fuck. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Oh my lord. Why am I here? What does it mean to be a gray spirit? And how does that work? I hate this bitch ass. Why, if it isn't the stream sniping vampire hunter in the flesh? Why isn't he getting hurt by the monster? I don't understand how this game works. The Authority, the Swarm, or the big one? The big one, yeah. Whichever it is. Yeah, we got the Swarm. It didn't even take our souls, so what is the point of that exactly? I don't get it. What's the point of that? The Swarm is great. That's a fun, absurd boss. Find the fucking rat. Find the one rat with a mohawk. Treasure below. Oh, it's just annoyance? Is it just to annoy me? Did it give him a Pharos Lockstone to kill me or something? This person seems to think that this makes a treasure below. I'm gonna use one. He did get a thing for it. Okay. Treasure below. Not a mimic. Faint stone and twinkling titanite. Wait, what does a faint stone do? Oops. Faint stone. Faint stone. Oh, magic. Okay. Rat Covenant people can force summon others and fight them, which then grants them Covenant rewards for them. You can also activate some, but not all of the traps that break your stuff and lead you into it. This is what I used to do. Yeah. Why you belong in The Hague. Oh. Okay. Easy peasy. Is that the sum total of this lower area? No. Because we gotta find that thing over there. Sure looks important. Oh, look at all those traps over there. I see those. Aha. I saw that. 4 a.m. notice, fiddlesticks. It's not that scary. Lord. It's the path, just follow it. What have I told you? Oh, no path by my own, that's right. Captain understands my chaotic nature. Night night chunk. See? I knew what I was doing. The jump was cool. It was awesome. Tears ahead. Be wary of poison. Pointless ahead. Probably pointless. Meow. It was buff. Boof. Pharos Lockstone. Oh Lord, there's more. There's more. But wait, there's more. Bonfire. Oh, this is the boss, isn't it? Isn't this Royal Rat Vanguard or Authority or whatever? It might be. Final stretch. All right. Beautiful. I wonder if there's a summon. I remember the Royal Rat Authority being a real fucking pain in the ass. Look. That's the bitch. No summon. It's just you and me, baby. Petrified man. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Look at how cute he is. Raw the dog. Wait. Wait. No unscrewing that pooch. There's a big door here. I wonder if that's got anything cool. These statues throw axes when you're on lower level. Is that true? Oh, that's fucked up. Sneak, 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 sneak. Fuck. Lord have mercy. Need to make sure you have earplugs, definitely. Hidden path ahead, therefore here. Somebody says yes. Use that one. And a big door over there. Hmm, 410 warning, thank you, thank you. Sneak, sneak last. Do you think we should do this one? Woo! Hi, Ray the Fox. How you doing? To you, I only know the spear. Treasure? Hidden path? Hidden path to what? You're fine, and you? We're doing all right. Just playing a little Dark Souls 2 tonight. Seeing what mysteries we can rustle up. Hidden path. Where does it go? A lot of blood stains. I see a lot of blood stains. Oh. What the fuck? Hurrah for pointless. What the fuck? Okay, so let's not take any more people's advice. It was a path that was hidden. They were not incorrect. We'll stop wasting our lock stones now. And this is where we came in. So only one way to go forward. Is right here. The Royal Rat Vanguard. Or whatever it's called. We human? We are human. How do we get human? Oh, when we killed the boss, probably. Oh, I wish I had affinity. Godspeed to you, thank you. Only I had 10 whole more. Simple spice. That would be nice. Authority. Please respect the Vanguard. I still don't know which one it is. Big rat dog. Oh. Stink dog incoming. Time for boss. Let's go. How hard can it possibly be? Dog is authority. Oh, right. He also spawns with little fucking rats, doesn't he? Fuck me. This would be... Okay, they're dead at least. Hi! There he is! Oh, God. The pupper. The big awful pupper. Ow! Oh, the stomps. You got the stompies. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Easy peasy first try. Oh, thank God I'm good at Dark Souls. Second rat tail. The high rat. The big doggy. Ooh, more rat tails. Easy peasy, first try, baby. A Sif with mange. Oh no. Poor thing. There's a second exit. I'm looking for it. This place is visually absurd. That? Which way did I come in? I don't even remember. Is this the exit? You know, we've got 55,000 souls. How about we go back to Majula and use 55,000 souls? That's probably a good idea. Ma'am, Miss Priss. Whew, I got my adrenaline going, though.
Seek less.
Seek lest. The second location of Rat King. Rat King Part 3. Okay. Oh, God. All right, that's rough. It only gives us 1 point for 2. This is still giving us 1 point each, but we gotta get Int and Faith up to 30-30, basically. At some point. We really need to invest in Vigor, too. But we're doing all right, honestly. Better than I expected. Tanking hits. We'll eventually need another spell slot. We could just invest in that now and bring our agility up to 99. Gate, you want that at 100, right? AGL at 100, I think? I'm, like, grasping for the ancient knowledge. Dwells deep within my sleeping neurons. There are different brackets. I gotcha. I gotcha. I was afraid you were gonna say that. So if we get adaptability, I think people who don't put anything into attunement get 23 adaptability as a, like, basic requirement. 99 is the next tier, not 100. Okay. After 99, the tier above is 105. Okay. So if I just get another spell slot, I will also get 99 AGL, which is good. And that'll give us a third spell slot, too. It'll be nice to have when we can finally use Affinity. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, Affinity. 99 agility gives you 12 iframes, baby. Yes. Yes! That's what we want. What other spell would we could just get more Dark Orb, I guess. I wonder if anybody sells a second copy of Dark Weapon. I don't think so. I think it's just, Sleepy Boy in the cave. Did we buy? Oh, we didn't buy the repair spell. Does Corellin sell the repair spell? 42 cats, nothing to scoff at. Absolutely nothing to scoff at.
I'll visit.
Sell repair. Yearn, magic weapon, soul spear, barrage. Shockwave. No, you do not sell repair.
I'm glad.
I'm glad to see you're well. You sell flash sweat. We probably need at some point, maybe when we're already through Iron Keep. I'm sure there's other points we'll need it. We haven't gotten all the treasures in Iron Keep you get by having flash sweat and some kind of shield that makes you fire resistant.
Hikari _ Fennec.
You've been
Fox.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate,
Check
Hikari.
out Liquid.
Well,
Your Majesty.
See, do you sell chunks yet? No. 420 blaze it, you got it. Up,
No
past gate. Alright, in that case... What does this thing do? Scraps of life. Does that... Awakens the souls of the long-buried dead. Catalyst Sacred Chime. What do scraps of life do? Bonfire Sag, fight authority again? Why would I ever do that? Gorgeous Mug is helping me drink some cardamom tea tonight. Hell yeah. I'm so glad. Let's see. Sacred Chime. What is Scraps of Life? Oh, it's this thing. The cool one. You know, you've ever had cardamom? I've never had cardamom tea. That's for sure. Today was horrible. Thanks for being so awesome. Thank you, Penny. Yeah, today... We've had better days, haven't we? We'll have better days again, don't you worry. 50 flavor sample pack, Cat got you? Yeah, cardamom I like in cooking. Having the Scraps of Life on for when we're invaded could be cool. But then I'd be carrying a Sacred Chime on me. I'm not sure I'm just in case we're being invaded, and I'm not sure I want to do that. I think it's going to take us a while to find one of the witch's staves that lets you, like, cast both. Smells great in there, I imagine. Makes a good tea. You legitimately give me hope. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, don't you worry. We'll just go with 42 casts of Dark Orb for now, I guess. You're gonna have an Eddie? An Eddie? A Teddy? A Toddy? He's saying if you're being persnickety, but I'm gonna be real. I'm calling it tea. Yeah. I know what you mean when you say tea. Don't know what you mean when you say
We
tisane.
are being rated
Nova
by
Swarm's coming in.
_BT3.
Hello, friends. Game saved. It's a swarm raid. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? Hi, PK. It's so good to see you. What are we all getting into tonight? I hope you all had a lovely Canada Day. Welcome to America Day. Woo! Wow! Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Woo! Wow! Woo! You're doing art fight drawing for like 12 hours. Fuck yeah. What'd you bust out? Did you get some good ones done? Do you so when you're doing art fight stuff, do you always post it on socials, or are some of them like private, like stuff between people? Oh, there he is. Cool rat. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. No power on earth can convince me that this man is not wearing sunglasses. I'm sorry, I just can't see anything but sunglasses. This is Mauser from Super Mario Brothers 2. Post all of them to Blue Sky after uploading them? Hell yes. Good.
Thou returnest.
I can't wait to see them then.
Kind. Shouldst thou forbear thy ways, audience shall be thine. Swearest thou to serve me true?
This is a cool rat. So we could join the Rat King Covenant and give him the rat tails we just found, but I don't think we have enough to get, like, anything
Then
good.
we need consort no longer.
4 attacks done and prep 2 others? Fuck yes. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's going well. Are you having fun? Are you getting good fights in return? Nice job, we did it. They do look like sunglasses, don't they? Can join the Covenant, it doesn't affect much. I think I've joined it before. And then I abandoned it. I think I got the ring. Rat ring? No, I didn't get the rat ring. Let's join it, I guess. Think you popped off on some of your compositions? Hell yes.
Thou, I am not on swear.
Nothing can convince me that they're not sunglasses. Into
Thou
Covenant.
hast the eyes of one who perceiveth true beauty. Human, thou mayst serve. Take this ring. It was forged by a human who was once among us.
Honorary rat. You're thinking about streaming more art fight tomorrow, but also I promise I would start Elden Ring. Oh shit, I'm so excited to see you do it.
Those who would defile our burrow.
Are you going to play it with folks, Ellie, or are you gonna do it solo?
And destroy those who would dare provoke our ire.
Yeah, that's Charles Entertainment Cheese, thank you.
To thee all I prithee serve with a true rat's honor.
True rat's honor. Clyde! Fucking son of a bitch, Clyde! Prefer to experience and suffer by myself? Hell yes. Hell yes.
Speak thy mind, sir.
Thy mind, servant. What do you sell? Oh, you sell corrosive urns? Dung pie. Dung pie. What a time to be alive. Common fruit. Oh. Red leech troches. And Triclops snake troches. Rig offered to be in VC, but I enjoyed experiencing Liza P alone, so I'll do the same thing with Elden Ring. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, it can be nice to have, like, a companion on your shoulder at some points, but I think at first, at the very least, going in and like experiencing the pain is good. Oh, servant? Can't have a rat tail. If you backseat me 3 times, we're swapping games. That's so good. No rata burguesas this time. Have any more? You have no more offerings. Yeah, you might have to make one of, what is it? Where is it? Oh, not that. Nope, not that. Oh god, I'm turning on too many things. Not that. Not that.
Really, babe.
Where is it? It's not that one, no. I can't find the thing I'm looking for. It's in here somewhere. Oh, it's in. There, you gotta make one of these. I just couldn't remember the hotkey for it. I had to make that for Monster Hunter. I got all the way through playing Elden Ring without needing it, but...
Servant, do not disappoint me.
Yeah, sorry anybody that was sleeping. Sub just ran out. Not anymore, though. Thank you so much. Thank you, Azrael. Beautiful. I don't know why it doesn't give me notifications for that anymore. It's very weird. So that was the optional boss, and that's the whole area, isn't it? Okay. Hi, Happy Little Machine. How you doing? How's the Souls That Are Dark? It's good. I just, I just first tried a big boss. That's the Doors of Pharos. What's that? Now, how the fuck do I get back out of here? Oh, I can just travel to Brightstone Cove Seldora. How you doing, HLM? Have you had a good day so far? Do you have the day off? Brightstone Cove Seldora. Pretty good. Destroyed some giant robots. Getting a little sleepy. Are you playing Mecha Break? You're enjoying the new title? Wait, what's the title update? Did something new come out, Captain? Do I have to go back? Is it time? Let's go fuck up this camp full of dudes. Who wants some? Ooh, I hear a mean boar. I remember these boars being awful. The way the fucking falconers run is so silly. Why do they run like that? Is that unfinished asset or... It's spoiled for you, but yeah, the fish is here. Oh. I don't know what the fish is. You call them boorish. Falconers are pretty unfinished. The way they run is so funny. Why is it like that? Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Ooh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yow! Advertises its contents pretty openly, but 2 new monsters. They can hit you and block at the same time. They can, which is pretty cool. Oh, a falconer. Christ! It can dig up a weapon for you that you cannot get any other way? No way. Really? This fucking game. That's such a good concept. How would you ever, in 1,000 years, figure that shit out?
Add.
Ow! Too many fucking falconers. Ow! Jesus! Oh, God! No! Sniped! A fucking pickaxe. Oh, my lord. There's a group of mushrooms that the board digs up. That's how you get a fucking pickaxe. Wild. This fucking game, I swear. Why can't I even target him? Oh, because I've still got the sacred chime on. That's why. That would explain it. That would explain it. Because it's just like an early game strength weapon. You can make it work like all weapons. It's not secretly OP. It's just a secret. For fuck's sake. Not Kodomine Kyrie again. I'm flipping done with this person. Bitch doesn't even take damage.
Your Majesty.
Hello, Datamancer. Welcome in, friends.
_roving_Datamancer.
Hi, Datamancer. It's so good to see you. For fuck's sake. Welcome in, Raiders. It stopped being cute several streams ago. It really did. I hope y'all had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. What were y'all getting into? Really wants you for the Rat King, I guess. God, just fucking die, dude. Okay. Sure. Yeah, just go that way. That's fine. That's fine. How goes the Dark Souls? It's Friday for you because time zones are weird. That is true. It's good to see you, friends. Thank you for joining us. Cool. Did he just make himself immune to damage or what? I think we're getting stream sniped, Datamancer. Just try hard. Cool fake backstab. Hate this dude. Gotta love the face stab. Yeah, that's a legal move. Oh my god. Somebody rid me of this priest. You're playing some Hades, doing your best to 100% it before moving on to Hades 2. Hell yes. Oh, shame, shame. Cheaters the lot. Yeah, you hate to see it. Oh, there went my souls. It's alright, I had already used most of them up. Didn't even intend to get my back, you think? Yeah, I think he was fishing for it. My God. DS2 netcode there. It's not good, and the connection was pretty crap. Maybe. All right. Captain and Cereza say maybe it was netcode. So maybe I'll save my worst curses. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Invading from Australia. Oh, lucky me. Boys are so lost. The boys are so lost. Oh my goodness, Gray's coming in. Hi, Gray. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. It's good to see you. Ooh, Lord have mercy. If it wasn't also the Archer coming in. Made a false hits in Elden Ring Fight Clubs. Yeah. This is a much earlier title. That's true. Christ. Fear for the Dread Pirate Overlord is here. Hi, Gray. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us, too. I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. Titanite Shard. One Titanite Shard. Really? That's what you got for me? Did Dune. You were doing Dune and art. Servers gone down and it's getting late. So you may vibe and continue working on it. Nice. Sounds like a good plan. How are you liking that Dune game? It seemed kind of interesting. Macerating arrow. Weird peasant. Submitted your first art fight attack. Let's go. Hell yeah. Been fun to play? Yeah. It seems interesting. I hadn't even heard of it. Get you doing? Get you spiced up? Maybe. Another, oh lord, another survival crafter. Oh boy. When did it come out? Is it in early access or something? A few months ago? And no. Huh. I don't know how I missed it, like, completely. I missed any word about it whatsoever. It's pretty well polished. It's fully out. Fair enough. Just never got any wind of it somehow. Can't really do survival crafters. Are you glad it's good? Yeah, I'm glad it's good. Oh, you know my weakness for survival crafters. Have a great night, Bamon. Good night, PK. Good night, PK. How do we get into this building? Let me guess. You gotta have one of those towers still up, and then you jump from up there across 2 towers to get to it. Let me guess. plunging attack is... It'll betray you in this one. Maybe there's nothing. Oh, there is something in there. There is something in there. Wow, that whole camp was completely pointless. Oh boy. More RPG than Crafter. Luckily you run with a guild and you'll get things. Nice. You gotta stop being lured by the siren song and get Dark Souls 2 information. Night, Bonnie. Good night. Good night, Gray. Back to the boulder path. Yep. 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 Got those dark enhanced weapons. These lads do. They got the dark enhanced pickaxes. You can get their pickaxe. Is it a dark weapon? Hi Dom, how you doing? How was your day? So god damn it, it's almost 5, isn't it? Fiddlesticks. Oh. The cove. Like the big crystals. Happy 4th to you. Common peasant weaponry, imbuing random items with the dark soul. As we do. Can't stop the furtive pygmies. Good God! I wish I could stop the furtive pygmies. But I forgot. Flame butterfly. I didn't even know how late it is. Yeah, it's getting up there. It's getting up there. Large titanite shard. Hello, sirs. Yow! Jesus. Alright, they're tricky. A torch. Nice. Visions of Giant. Visions of Giant. Spider. We got spider sign. Bug ahead. Try torch. Yeah. I remember this. I remember the bug zone. Your New Game Plus or above, the spider boss actually ambushes you on this ledge and you can fight her and her real boss fight takes off. How much HP you did before she falls? That's awesome. Somebody at some point sell flame butterflies? Spooters. Bed now. Good night, Gate. Good night, good night. Spooter warning. Here there be spooters. Not a mimic. Whoa! Evil dark. Get out of here. Get out of here. Spode detected. Hopefully we have the torch. Legitimately useful. Oh shit! It's Prowling Magus. Okay, alright, lads. Calm down. Heal. And... Okay. Oof. Oh, we died to the Prowling Magus. That'd be too embarrassing. We kill the congregation. If we can. If we can hit the congregation. Christ. Okay. A Titanite slab. Nice. Oh shit, the spiders are coming. They're like, oh, I see your torch went out. One cracked red-eye orb. Get that garbage out of here. That's right. Cardamom tea is lovely. You liking it? I need to try that at some point. That sounds so nice. I know those casters are a pain in my tuchus. Now that much is true. Oh, I'm about to get invaded. Is that why? Oh my god! Just fuck off. Where's the bonfire? I just gotta start playing in fucking offline mode. I'm not even remotely interested in playing with this person. Your subscription ended. Resubscribe. Who's that guy? He's our stream sniper. Super obnoxious. Who you know, the guy that keeps invading me over and over and over again. Following me from area to area. Well, at least these guys are giving us flame butterflies. That's nice. And torches. Okay. We also have about 9 minutes left on stream, so let's see if we can't get somewhere. It'd be fun to do random PvP from time to time if I was just one single dude. Like, I'm Come on. Oh, there's the bonfire. Ran right past it, sadly. Would have saved me a lot of heartache if I had known it was there. Alas. Hello, Spooter. It is hilarious. Hi, Shoggoth Mom. Ooh, you're here. Hi. It is hilarious how completely differently this area runs when you have a torch. So funny. I did not remember how ridiculously easy it is in comparison. Let's put out my torch. No, thank heavens. Ugh. There's just no doing it with a fucking greatsword. Never get a crystal bug in my entire life. Yeah, the chill spooter. Yeah, as long as you have a torch out, the spiders just entirely leave you alone in here. It's very funny. Okay, except that guy. He's mad for some reason. I think he's just scared. He has 2 peak trolling. Truth. Try rolling. Try rolling. Oh. Spider host, get over there for your light for some reason. 3-5. Yeah, it's 4:54 here. It's brutal. I'm trying to find our big butt crow lady so we can trade some boss souls. He's somewhere down here in these cute stucco houses. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, speaking of spider hosts. Good god. Golly, Miss Molly. Human effigy, nice. Okay, where's our girl? Where is our girl? Where is wife? I feel like she's right beneath me. We have rescued the crow friend. That was horrifying. What the hell was that? Oh. They're so wiggly. Oh. Freaky. It's so freaky looking. Nice booters. Don't mind me. No idea what that lever just did. I do know that I see a treasure chest, though. Southern Ritual Band +1. Beautiful. Okay. Her house is right by the big quicksand hole. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Down on the ground floor? I guess? Okay. Oh, Lord Basilisks. Lordy, it's basilisk time. Does that one not have a head? No, I think I just misread that entirely. Panic the spiders. Down here? No. Tight night junk, though. Don't give up, skeleton. Ow. Torch. It's like torches. Remember, use torches, torches, torches. Remember that torches. Maybe she's there. Oh. Too heavy to open? What does that mean? Oh. Huh. Okay, Dark Souls 2. It's locked. I'm gonna McFreakin'. They mean it was full of sand? That's so funny. Silly. Silly. Silly game. Where is she? Oh, I went the wrong way, huh? I did not go down to where the quicksand pit was. Shit. I goofed up. I goofed. I didn't realize. Come back up here and come out here. Grab that last time. Right, shard, but that doesn't go anywhere. Need to go back to the bonfire. There's no way to get back. Oh. Ugh. Right down the road. Right down the road. Fiddlesticks. Tried so hard and got so far. It's 5 for you. It is 5 for me. I think there's a bonfire somewhere. Isn't there? Lads. Please calm down. No more bonfire? That's all? Oh. Worst run back to the boss. That's pretty rough. Everything's locked. Dang. Alright, that's fine. We'll use a homeward bone. That's okay. We got plenty of them. A last Bonnie stream of the weekend, and we didn't even get to kill the Duke's dear Freya or see the big booty crow lady. Sag. Well, we met her, at least, earlier.
Jeffman03 wants you to waterboard yourself, princess.
Oh, thank you, Jeff, man. Much appreciated. It is indeed, unfortunately. We did see Big Booty Crow Lady, at least. But we didn't visit her false weapons. That's true. Tragic. Oh. Let me turn off my flux real quick. I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow. It feels like I shouldn't have to because it's a federal holiday. Why is one of the redeems punish me? Well, why don't you check it out? Seems a bit sus. It speaks more about your mind than mine, I think. I would say. Get punished. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you for the blood offering. All right. Now, let's figure out, I guess where we're going from here. Where should we hang out while we... Ow. You said to punish you. Let's go hang out over here real quick. Oh, and turn off the plugin. No, turn off the plugin. There we go. Never not sus. It's just how we do. It's just how we do stuff, you know? This work? Yeah. All right, friends. Let's find some place to take everybody. Yeah, get punished. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Let's figure out somewhere to drop y'all off. This is indeed the last stream of the week, sadly. But we will be back next week, Monday. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, by all means, feel free to join us in the Discord. Enjoy the mud that I've written over there. Play in the dungeon. Find potions. Fight goblins. Get your money stolen. And if you'd like to follow my movements, you can track them over here on Blue Sky. You're dead, and you won't be here. That's fair. That's fair. So yeah, that's the long and short of it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. This was a fun stream. It's been a fun week, honestly. I will be around. If y'all need any support over the weekend, I know it's kind of a weird time. It's kind of a weird time. So we're gonna be around for each other. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Pepper. Okay. You're gonna be gone for 2 weeks. All right. Have a good vacation. If that's what you're doing. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Thank you, Shagath Mom. Thank you, Cappengoth. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, Happy Little Machine and Azrael. I appreciate, and Liz, of course. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Thank you. It's Venality. Did I have it right? Venality. TT. Venality. Love you muchly, Bonnie. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. Vina is fine, thank God. My dyslexia cannot make it through the whole name intact. Vina is fine. Thank you. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe you've only watched me for 0 seconds, Dom. That's wild. All right. Let me find a place to deposit, folks. How about we go hang out with if she'll have us, let's go hang out with Cute Hero Bunny. Raid Cute Hero Bunny.
Soldiers,
who is
ready your spears.
delightful.
Bonnicula
And I
is
think you
preparing
will
to
enjoy
raid
meeting
Hero
Cute
Bunny.
Hero Bunny quite a bit. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I will be around. The Dark Queen is on the march, baby. All right, y'all have a wonderful one. Let's head to the stream over screen. Good night. Mwah.
Oh, I don't mind at all. Oh my goodness, hello.